make sure I'm on the right mic and stuff. I am wonderful. Sorry that took so long. I had to go feed my dog.
Oh, I'm definitely getting this model later.
Where'd you find it?
It's a model that's currently in the works, and Nasako sent me the link for the optimized public version that they have at the moment. Like, it's not like this is uploaded, it's a public avatar.
Gotcha.
It doesn't have all the shit that is going to be on it, but it has some cool stuff. And I have ideas for this model.
Cool. Oh my god, my
They're
tail
cute.
looks so fucking shiny in this world.
Say no fucking more. Did you say shiny?
Oh god.
Get ready. Nope, not that one. Where is it?
Already pretty bright right now.
I need to turn down that glitter. I got you. Give it a second. I got this. Get white, idiot.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Yeesh.
Beat the sun.
How tiny they are. They're tiny.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this when it comes out.
I bet you are. Alright, let's get going.
Maybe. Snake.
Snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this glowing like the sun. Get sunned, idiot.
How does the rainbow look in this world? Oh god, that is extremely vibrant in the mirror for some fucking reason.
Yes. Where's my snake?
Where's Snake?
I don't remember how far I have to scroll back for this.
Not too far.
Not too far. How many models do I have?
Don't worry, it'll be okay. Search function. Please
I found
VR
it.
chat.
I need it.
For people
I really
such as
fucking need it,
them.
man.
You're tiny.
Yeah, not for long.
You're gonna make him oh, Jesus.
Hey man, it's me. The depth. Let me grab my voice wand as well.
Why is he glowing?
What do you mean?
I guess since the last time you were using him, I guess he was glowy. That is not the right one.
There we go.
There.
It me.
It you.
Wonder when the others will get on.
I think they're hopping on shortly. I know Ray said they were, and they were just gonna world hop till we were done. Cosmos
Perfect.
is also home. I think he's already on actually, because he thought he was late. I'm ready to have a panic attack, guys. That's mostly what this is. Is there a which window would work? That window, that way I can, you know. So I think I'm gonna throw the fucking thing through this window, that way I can actually go down and get it. Because it'll probably, like, land on the balcony.
Yeah. Hey. Cunt.
Fucking massive.
I am. That's the point.
Yeah.
This is also the model. Sorry, the voice mod that has very high sensitivity. So I need to, like...
I see. Anyways.
Yeah,
So,
that's good enough.
can you fucking stop? Anyways, so remind me again, so once I, fucking stupidly chuck the stone out through the window, along with, first of all, the shock of breaking the window on accident, what else am I going to be feeling as soon as it's, like, away?
Every fiber of your being will tell you to go get it. Like, so every fiber of your being is going to tell you to go get it. Those abandonment issues are going to fucking spike. Let's see. Intense feeling of loneliness. You're gonna have an anxiety attack. So.
Yay. Okay, so it's you. Okay, I know what to do. I got it.
Anyway, I will be here. Let me be a little bit smaller for you. You're welcome.
What am I doing?
I know what you're doing. Right.
Okay.
Time to remember how to speak as this motherfucker. I'm pretty sure it's this.
Yes. Anyways, I'm probably just tidying up a little bit in here. In my room. Whenever you're ready. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
So did you enjoy yourself?
What do you mean?
Having Amelia sleep on your lap.
It was necessary. It would, whatever was happening helped, so...
Yes. Necessary. Sure.
So hang on. I'm gonna grab something. I need to turn off the colliders. I mean, she had a good night's sleep for once, so there's that.
And I quote, "The most vibrant red eyes I've ever seen."
Will I was delirious, okay?
Ah. So when you are delirious, you flirt.
I was not flirting with her.
You were.
I was not. I was just, okay, it's a compliment, alright? And there wasn't anything else that was being said, and I was kind of staring right at her. It was hard not to notice.
Yes. And also having her place her hand upon your face, and then keep it there.
Like I said, I was delirious. I wasn't exactly really knowing what I was... I wasn't sure what I was doing.
You would be a fair bit more embarrassed when it comes to that. You're not usually so forward.
Whatever. I don't know what you think. I don't know where you're going at. I wasn't thinking straight, and then what happened yesterday was, to help them. And I guess being that close in contact helped, since, I fucking glowed brighter, apparently, so... That's it. There's nothing else.
I totally believe that. Lest we forget how old I am, and the amount of young lovers I have witnessed in my life.
What? Okay. First of all, Amelia's my friend. And roommate at this point. I don't know what you're thinking, but...
Roommate you have feelings for.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna start ignoring you now. Where did I...
Probably not. I'm sure I can convey the message to Doka, and I can tell Amelia.
Yeah, she'll listen to that, because Doka probably will lose the plot anyways, so...
Doka has also noticed.
Uh-huh. Noticed what?
Believe it or not, they are quite excited about the predicament. If you are too cowardly to move this alone, I will assist.
Cowardly? No. There is nothing I need assistance with.
You keep telling yourself that.
I will put this down somewhere so that I don't have to fucking listen to you.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I can be a little bit away from it, because at least you're quiet, as we saw from the other day.
Well, perhaps I simply need to speak louder then.
No, you don't. I think you already speak loud enough, personally.
I am not yelling yet.
Can we just fucking move on from this, alright?
And what? Let these feelings remain dormant. Are you that scared?
I am not scared. I don't know what.
It seems that you are.
I don't know what you're insinuating, but
Are you scared of making connections again, afraid that you'll lose them?
no, that is not it at all.
It's your abandonment issues, isn't it?
The fuck it is. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm putting you somewhere.
I would not be afraid of her abandoning you. If she was going to, she would have at this point.
That's not.
Then why the denial?
I'm not in
I
denial.
do not see a point.
Oh, I just broke the window. Oh, shit. Where?
Quite rude. At least move out of the puddle. I can feel something grab you. Please.
I'm sorry.
Child, you are all right. You need to breathe.
He's actually clutching the stone rather tightly.
Breathing is not required for you to live. Feeling suffocation is still painful. Calm your breathing. And he's going to start taking exaggerated breaths. okay?
I didn't like that. I didn't like the feeling of that. Puppy, shush.
You're not ready to part from my stone yet.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I know. You got emotional. And made a rash decision. You are okay. There will come a time when you can fully part from my stone. But you are not ready yet. At such a time, it is up to you what you decide to do with it. Until such a time, though, you simply must be patient. Bring it to your chest. It'll help. And yeah, he's going to be sending soothing energy and warmth. I'm feeling better.
Kind of.
Perhaps give it some time before putting down my stone again.
I don't want to let go of it.
You will have that desire for a while.
This is normal.
In a way. As you know, in the beginning you could not part from my stone. Especially with the change. When it comes to the mind, I am doing it very slowly. You're not completely adjusted yet. All over time, you'll slowly be able to gain more distance from the rock. Right now, it is far too soon. Perhaps think of it like a young animal being away from their guardian. When they still rely on them for everything. To be fed, to be cared for. Too much distance and they panic. They cry out. But in time, they will gain more independence. You have issues you need to work through. That do not help the situation. If anything, they exasperate it. I apologize if my actions caused you to lash out like that. It was not my intent.
It's fine. I just don't want to lose anyone else. I don't want to be alone.
I know. Simply know that you are not. At the moment, you have myself, Amelia, Katrina. There are individuals around you. Individuals that do care.
This might sound a little selfish of me, but could you stick around just a little bit longer, please?
Of course. I can stick around as long as you need me.
Sorry.
For what?
I've given you a lot of shit. But you've helped me regardless.
You are a survivor. A trait I highly respect. You may have attitude, but I understand why. And I appreciate it. I do not like working with those who simply pander. I have met far too many in my lifetime. Those who hang on to my every word
Poppy,
simply because
fuck
of what
off.
and who I am.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that window.
Mend it.
Yeah, I will in a second.
You need not do it now. Alright, now simply get your bearings back. Calm myself.
I'm calm.
I recommend making fire.
Yeah, just a little fire in his arm, in his hand.
It is comforting. Fire is very comforting for all kind. It holds a very exotic beauty, shifting and changing, mesmerizing in a way. If you feel such panic, seek the flame.
Noted.
It's going to shift it and warp it until it looks like a snake of fire just curled up in your hand. Perhaps resting.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You'll still be here though, right?
I will be here regardless if you see me or not. But if you would like me to remain in a visual form, I will.
Please.
Very well. Children. They learn by making mistakes. That's it.
Ugh.
I love these two so much.
Yeah.
It's gonna be such a fucking shame when he disappears for good.
That's gonna be heartbreaking.
Yep. One day you'll let go of that rock, or one day he will burn himself out.
Yeah. It's not gonna be fun for him. Okay, I gotta go fucking fuckers being
Put that
needy.
bitch in a crate.
I need to take him outside. I didn't get a chance to after I fed him, so he needs to go potty. I'll be like 10
Quick.
minutes, so. But no, good shit.
Good. It's cute. I'll watch it later.
Yeah.
I see Ray. Let me in, bitch.
Yeah, I'll join on you guys shortly. I'm gonna put myself in BRB. You're back.
Please.
Alrighty. Book.
And I don't remember the other way to set it up in like the animator way.
Well, why not at the expressions have it every all the blend shapes that you use set to 0?
Maybe.
Ew, this is disgusting! Disgusting! Look at us.
I
It's
didn't add
family
expressions.
reunion.
Building. Gonna jump off a building.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Why? What do you mean? What's
Oh
wrong?
no.
What's wrong?
Fuck
Oh,
it.
oh.
fucking
it for
hilarious.
Preload.
I was just
Good.
really wondering how long it would take you to notice.
Thank you. We're just preloading.
Shut
Oh.
don't. Oh,
You're
okay, I guess we're going.
No, I'm not.
That
Okay.
They can wait.
Fucking idiot, bro.
is that
Yeah,
an
I was gonna-
effect they have when people go through portals?
Who was that?
Get baited.
Who just...
Oh my god.
Was it
We're
Ray?
prefixed.
Hooray.
We're just preloading.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Alright. Make sure it's a group instance, by the way, for
Yeah,
where
that's
we're
what I'm
going.
doing right now.
Do you have music? Or am I picking music?
There's a music list thing in the world itself.
I just noticed what you put in Timekeeper's chat.
Oh yeah, I meant to put that yesterday, but then I was like,
Reptilian
I was at work all
racist
day.
is awesome. Hey, you fucker. Stop getting into the fucking cardboard.
Hold on.
Yeah, I see you. Will you
Me.
stop that?
Get out of this thing. Okay, I don't know if this song list works anymore, but... Let's see.
Okay, I think you set up my
Shit.
There is nothing I give a shit about on there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wah.
Oh, shaders do funky things to your tail here.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not good.
It depends on the angle.
It
Yeah,
I don't see anything with that.
I was like, it looks fine to me.
Yeah, it looks fine to me too.
Come stand over here.
Where?
Here.
Oh, maybe it's because my angle when I'm on the.
I still don't
I'm
see
so-
the issue.
Yeah, I don't see the issue.
I mean, it might be
Oh,
the
it's
thing
because
with,
you
like,
have your
fucking...
camera out. If you don't have your camera out, it's fine, but if you do...
What?
Well, I mean, no, I do have my camera out.
Oh, it's if I, because I
I
have
don't
my
know.
camera out.
Move your
Oh, yeah.
camera
Oh, that
around
was
because it changes
weird.
depending on where the camera is.
Oh, it's
So
something.
weird.
There's a filter on your camera that's making.
That's weird. I even forgot I had my camera out.
Yeah, I never
Yeah,
use my
let me-
camera, so.
I do, but I'm gonna just turn it off for this because I'm not gonna be here.
Neither am I. Goodbye.
What do I want to listen to?
Yeah, music.
It's global.
Music.
Shit.
No.
Is the midnight just not gonna work?
Probably not. If you want to listen to that, listen to it on your own. So.
Yeah. The only other one that I can think
You
of
really
is Time
fucking
Cop,
did.
which I actually might listen to. Let me see.
If people are doing this, I might just plug my stuff in and sit
Go for
and
it.
work in desktop, or sit and on my computer and work on models till the scene's done.
Yep.
Where can I place myself so I can hear everybody? Most likely.
Beep. 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 Beep.
You know what? Probably like right around here is probably pretty good.
Yeah, like I'll stand over here. Can you find that?
Yeah, hang on, go stand.
Are there any
over
other
there,
world
Lauren.
sounds in this world? I can't remember. I don't think there is.
Yep.
Um.
Yep, I can hear you. Go to the
They had
back
a
of the
bigger
front, and I can
selection
hear
than
them
this.
actually over there. So I think from here I can hear the majority of the map.
You can
Here we
the
go.
whole room.
Are you setting up a song for the scene through like this thing here?
Well, no. I mean, they have like a pre-list of like songs in general, but none of them, I guess, fit this. What I want to go for. Other than probably the Time Cop song, but I don't remember. Yeah. do this real quick. Ryan, work, please.
Well, let me know if you guys
Okay,
need
I'll try if I
anything.
can. Yep.
So, reminder of people what the plan is, Natsuko.
Plan about what part exactly? Because I know we are getting the virus out of Fade. I know you got shot alive.
I'm
fucked up.
My arm is fucked.
Yeah,
Actually,
you
let
are
me be.
fucked.
Let me be
Who am I
salvage. So, if you need the hacker system, I could do that.
Okay.
Yep.
You also got fucked. I think I'm carrying the both of you though.
No,
I'm
in.
slightly less
Right?
fucked.
We're walking.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
had
I did have
you
you
told-
walk.
I'm carrying him.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, yeah, that's
Tiny Mouse is
happening.
carrying me.
Okay.
My heavy ass.
I can't remember
You're
it's been
carrying
a
my
while.
arms, buddy.
But I just want to make sure I didn't miss. Was there a song recommendation for the scene, or are we still looking for one?
I mean,
I found something.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
send
using
it to
some.
you.
Let me just.
Thank you.
Still something I need to go do is sit down.
I've
and
got a
make
lot of
hair
stitches
system
on my back,
stuff.
a bullet in my foot, and a stab wound in my chest.
Honestly,
So,
yeah,
From my
somehow we need to make a
recollection,
hair system.
after you guys are done here, you guys need to go out of the veil to get healed up.
Yes.
Likely so, yeah.
Yes.
Are you still coming to get them as Luca, or is that something that they're just gonna
I
go
was
do?
never going to go come get them. They need to come to me.
I see.
I don't
need to
come
get
to
I
out of
them.
the
see.
van.
Okay.
That's
I
a
see, I
terrible
see.
idea.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, I know I was
I'm
pretty
body-
fucker. I'm trying to remember what specific injuries I got. It's been a while. But besides the hacking, I meant physical wounds. I know I have physical wounds. Also, wait. I just realized. Let me fix my floor because looks like it's doing that thing again.
It's loading.
Eh.
I'm so small.
You're small. Hey there, little guy.
You're not going
Hold on, do I have my mask on?
Because remember, we don't usually have
This. Do I have my mask on now, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So just
That's all I need.
There we go. Alright, and then just making sure all my audio is okay on stream.
Actually, where are you at?
He's done, yeah. You can leave now. Okay.
Oh, to give you guys some context, I won't say what district this is in because I have not picked that out yet. But it is in a more back alley remote location. Not a lot of people come this way. There are not a lot of cameras that you spot here. Not a lot of technological devices coming into this area. So it is kind of just blank until you get to the door. So, yeah. I think I would be coming behind you guys too. I don't know.
I wouldn't know. I'm knocked the fuck out.
That's true.
Are y'all
Also,
ready?
any questions before we go?
I think we're good.
Okay.
I don't believe
Walk in. Okay, RP cards up in 3, 2, 1. Put him down wherever.
Right.
let's get you two worked on first. See what I have.
Right. Here.
Work.
That really hurts.
Well, what are you doing, Venturi? Come help.
My arms.
Sit down somewhere. Right. Same. I wouldn't say that there's some kind of replacement
As you sit
arms,
down
just kind of
and feel something wet seeping into your pants. You don't know what it is, but it is sticky.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. She's gonna quickly push
black.
it in.
Chair feels
The
disgusting.
nerves kind of weave together almost. Like a surge of electricity. And then the other one.
You can't tell if this is blood. It probably is. Certainly has that metallic smell.
Can you move them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Okay, who's up first?
I think I tore the stitches in my back, actually. Ah.
Ryan.
I tried to patch
Remind
them
me,
up a
where's
little bit.
Remind me, where's the bullet hole?
It is in their foot. Their left foot.
Okay. Sit down wherever.
Up.
Venturi, can I get some... Venturi, can I get some cloth real quick?
Of course.
Just at least patch her up.
Bandages that they carried.
Does the bullet go straight
She's
through?
gonna, did it go straight through?
Yeah. Well, I mean, probably, but it hit the concrete. It went through my foot, through my shoe, into the ground.
Right.
So,
Okay.
you tell me how strong that bullet was from Data's rifle.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking strong. Okay.
Make sure there's no
she's going
shrapnel.
to take one of her claws and dig it right into the hole. I will say, it is expertly done to not or minimize at least pain-wise. Just trying to feel for anything else left in there.
Apologies, I'm going to bite down on this plastic here.
That tastes like shit, by the way.
I'm sure
I
it
hope
does,
you know.
but it's better than losing
Yep.
my tongue.
Yep, and she's gonna pour some alcohol on it. Okay. Bandages?
Yes. They're just gonna hand to you.
Yep. Put the alcohol down and wrap the foot. Give me some stitches as well, and the first aid kit.
Right.
Tie it.
Again, there's a stab wound directly in, like, the chest center.
Eugen, your skin feels
And-
tight.
Again, cut all over their back. Well, one
Right.
cut, one long slash.
A
Diagonal
reminder
down.
that a lot of it does have
Can you take this
Cyber-
off?
and little sparks here.
Yeah, they do. There's bandages. They're
It causes
bleeding
your
through.
muscles to periodically twitch.
I might need more cloth.
I believe I left some here before, so I'll go pick it up. Where would
Yep,
you
I'm
want me
just
to
gonna
leave this?
Just on the floor for now.
A headache is forming.
Right. Just gonna
You
set
didn't
it on the
already have one.
Start doing what I trained you to do. Especially with Eugen.
And not only painful, but also muddled. staticky.
So she's gonna take a
You
claw,
find unwillingly
peel the bandages aside,
jumping here and
and
there,
a sharp
as if you're
sting
thinking, and then
over the wound.
a sudden stop, a new thought.
Would you like me to count down from 3?
Concentration is low.
Okay. More stinging pain.
Hey,
This is all I can do for right now.
It's fine. Will I be able to
let's
move?
see what the damage is. So,
In a second.
Pretty sure most of the minimal
Do you want to take it, or do you
cyberware I
want
have is
some pain
fucked
medication?
somewhat, which is
Sure,
mostly just my skin,
I think I can
and
do
then of course everything else that pierced through it.
Here. She's gonna give you a cloth to put over here.
let me at least handle the piercing stuff.
She's gonna begin stitching, jabbing the needle
Arm's
in,
fucked.
and pulling
Can't
it out.
move it. I
In
think I
repeated
got
motions.
stabbed in the back a few times, and in the leg.
So,
There.
alright.
I know for a fact I got
And
shot in
same
the
thing in
shoulder.
the front. Just take the cloth, pat it over.
I'm gonna
stinging
check
sensation.
the bullet, the bullet wound first and foremost.
Here, roll
Is it
dice
in
to
there
see
or
if
is
went
it a
through.
clean shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sure real quick. Nope, it went through.
Put slab of tape over it, over the
All
bandage.
right.
That'll.
Oh boy. Alright. This is gonna
I
hurt.
might need your help with him.
That's why I had you do me first.
Anyways, Ventry, I'm pretty sure I got stabbed a few times in the back.
Yeah.
Bullet hole in my shoulder and stabbed in the leg.
Alright, we'll have to stitch up the stab wounds and just
She's gonna.
I'll get to
push
work.
a knob here. The lights
just
are gonna
try
beam out.
not to move too much, okay? So you're going.
Remind me of his
Just make sure to
injuries,
disinfect everything.
Ray?
Oh god, I have to remember.
Yeah.
Besides virus, I know
They got this, don't worry.
if I remember correctly, I
Disinfected,
know I was stabbed.
Stitch.
Most likely in the back, probably.
With the cloth that they have, they will wrap up the
His throat or jaw got fucked up.
cuts and such.
As well.
The bullet wound,
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was mainly
that's
the
gonna be a
back
hard
and
thing.
jaw.
What is
And
it
then
called
the
again?
virus.
To keep your arm in place to make sure that it doesn't,
Splint. A splint.
yeah, splint. They're gonna make a little splint for your arm. With what they have.
Take a pizza box and throw it into the side. I'm gonna collect 2 laptops here, and
Alright.
grab this.
Oh, my head.
Okay. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a really bad headache.
Okay. She's gonna put the box down that looks like this. I'm guessing this is an oscilloscope, but I don't know. So we're gonna figure it out.
I'm not
Killers,
handled
please.
with.
2 laptops.
Just-
Yeah, yeah.
Something that can help with the headache and other pain.
By the way, if you start to look, Cosmos, a lot of it. Well, actually, how much have you hacked in as this character to some of the bigger corporations?
Based on my background, I'm probably somewhat familiar with a bit of higher corp tech. Like,
Would you
probably
say,
not
like-
too far.
Okay, would you say
'cause
like
again,
underneath the top 3, underneath Provecta?
yeah, probably just to like test waters and shit.
Okay. Yeah. So I will say,
Here,
about
take this
80%
Tylenol.
of it is completely unknown to
You
you.
might need a little more than that.
So if you'd like to press anything,
Can you ask
let
if they
me
have any
know.
morphine or anything of the sort?
What do I need to do?
They probably do. I just
How much do you know about coding?
don't want to overdo it.
Shocks coming through your system.
Hold on.
Like it or
I was-
not, you still need
Right.
to be
Enough
repaired.
come in myself and
As
chop.
everything.
First, we need to get rid of the virus.
Your
and
suit,
see how we can
your
hack it back.
legs,
So
Spider legs and
just gonna
regular
type
ones.
something on it, and
They were
it kind of
damaged,
translates
and
itself for you.
those are
Not
now these
revealing its
wires and
secrets, but
circuitry
giving you enough
that can
information
cause
to at least
further
start
disruptions. You may be moving, but you're certainly not out of the park
Where's
yet.
the language? Oh, great. Okay. Alright, focus.
I'll go
You're
ahead
good
and
at this, no?
Yes.
get to it.
Then do something.
But in case it gets a little
While
bit
you're
too
asking
much,
me.
you can take these. I'll leave them here.
She's gonna put some kind of, how do I describe this? Kind of magnetic patches on certain parts of your skin, and then whip this up.
Are you taking the shirt off?
Yeah, I'm just pushing it upwards.
Here, just to make it easier. There you go, Pookie.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Also, just to let you know, I believe the stab was the upper chest. No, I don't think it was in, like, the lava area. Just
Okay, that's
like, you know.
good.
Yeah.
Yep. So, I'm gonna put a couple magnetic things down. And then, you know how, like, have you played Cyberpunk 2077? How they connect? Okay, so basically they connect these wires from computers into their heads, where their chip data is. Do you have one of those?
You begin to
I think
notice
so, yeah.
That
periodically
makes it a lot easier for me.
you
in
have
character.
lapses.
Okay.
Awareness.
He is, like, I at least want to make this clear. He is
It feels like
mostly
blinking,
completely
yet
cybernetic,
people are in
minus
different
stuff like
positions.
vital organs, veins,
Conversation
arteries, that
has
sort of thing.
flowed.
Shit like that.
You're
but
in different
just
positions.
The vital shit. He is mostly
The headache,
robotic parts.
static in your
Right. Okay. Just gonna pull out a
Still the periodic
a long
twitching.
white wire and
There's definitely something,
jam it into the side of your head.
but you're beginning to understand be a bit than what you currently.
Can you repeat that? You keep cutting out a little bit.
Boom, turning down my sensitivity, as I was saying.
I guess I should bring this up because he does have veins.
You
already. He
see
does
that
have
people are in
blood, so the
different
blood would have
positions.
mixed in wherever the
You
stab
are in
wounds
different positions.
were. Great. Have fun
The
with that,
conversation
yes.
has flown without your notice.
Okay.
It feels like blinking, but
So,
more time
the
has
blood
passed than
trickles
first
out of
thought.
the connector, so it wiggles
Your muscles
around
still
and it falls
twitch
out.
periodically,
There's blood now dripping down
reacting
the
to
sides.
the cyberware. Your skin,
And so I'm gonna try and plug it
sending
back
electrical
in.
signals into the muscle,
Phase roll
unwillingly.
high. Okay, I'll just count that as.
And your brain,
Good.
it feels staticky.
12,
Muddled.
so I'm gonna plug it back in. It's going to make a click sound.
There's definitely something wrong. You know something's wrong. But
Cosmos,
you're beginning to become more aware
are you
that it
doing
might
anything in
be
specific?
more
I am
than
attempting
what you
to
originally
identify
presumed.
what the virus is infecting, and then first step isolate, and then contain.
He's just gonna put his inhaler away
Okay,
because he isn't sure why he has it out.
Would you like a
Roll
dice
one.
roll
Yes, I would like a dice roll.
for which part?
You're gonna see if
How
they're
are you
holding
connected
like
to them? Just wondering.
some morphine.
There
They're
is
going
a
to lean
long
against this as
white
like their
wire
body
that
kind of
is
jolts.
plugged into the side of his head, where
Got it.
normally the cyberware is controlled.
Fine.
It is bleeding though because they rolled low the
Yeah.
first time.
Yep.
And they're just gonna hand it off to you.
Understood.
Okay. Give
Why
me
did
2 dice
you-
rolls, Cosmos. One for the initial
need your inhaler?
part, and then
I thought I did. I think I'm
one
it's
for the
fine.
next 2.
9 and 13.
You do need to be careful.
You find basic initial information about him.
Try to be careful with how you walk. They're just gonna try to take the bottle. Their hand
You can
jolts.
give me some
The root of the
bandages,
problems. A lot of it
some
is in the
disinfectant,
head
and
itself. A lot of it is spreading throughout his body rapidly.
ditch.
So, in a timely manner,
Oh,
if you get it done
Tree.
fast enough, then it will
Okay.
stop. But over time, if it doesn't, he might start to have violent outbursts, you realize.
Ventry.
It causes adrenaline.
I'll be fine. Just relax. It wouldn't be the first time I've went through something like this.
You see there's sparks literally dancing off of them, especially around their back.
You look like you're about to just shut down any minute now.
It's fine.
She's going to tap one of the magnetic
If you can
things
just-
on the chest,
There-
it is going to send
If
a
you can just
pulse
give me some
through
things for my leg, I can patch myself up and I can
left,
help
right?
how I
Okay,
can.
sorry. Your left side.
Yeah, hold on.
Down your left arm, and is going to send a tingling
What
sensation.
in
Kinda like
specifics
how,
do you
know,
think
they
you need?
knock on your knee
Bandages,
at the
rubbing
doctors,
alcohol,
You know, it kind of goes upwards. You're gonna kind of have that jolting
something I
reaction
can do some
of it.
mild stitching with.
But it is slowly clearing out
Right. That
over time.
shouldn't be that
It
hard.
is
We actually
stopping
should
the
have
virus
a
from
little more.
progressing.
You're going
And
to a
she's going to do
stumbly
it
walk.
You feel your skin tighten all at once. Breathing is difficult as everything is restrained. Your chest refuses to rise.
I will
It's
say,
like being
though,
trapped with cement all
neurologically,
around you.
You are fucked. Those violent outbursts that you've had before, they're starting to consume you.
You are mad that Fionn was taken.
That access.
And you
was
feel it
also
slowly
taken,
begin
that
to
he ran in
ease.
by himself. That you could not go. Save
Listen.
And she's
Listen.
You wonder where they are.
Great.
It's not
Wonder
helping
if
your
they
asthma.
can
you're just gonna stumble on over.
Adrenal level.
Right. Give it 5
Hey, I
minutes.
think you need to
having
take your
those
inhaler.
violent outbursts progress. Slowly but surely.
I got the stuff you needed.
Set it
Roll me another
somewhere.
dice.
Set it right here.
What's going on with you?
I think
gonna-
my
Slowly but
cyber
surely,
layer
for the
is
past,
messed up. I'm
3 or so minutes,
having a
you
hard
progress
time
further
moving.
onto
My
this
muscles
to identify
keep
more
twitching
problems,
occasionally.
But not true root cause of it.
It's not. Something is up, but I
So now,
think
if you'd like to start
everyone
sending
else in
data
terms of cyberware
to,
is bad.
hack
I
it
just
back
need to.
and lessen it. You may do so.
Maybe I could.
It will take some time though.
Hold on. I'll have to see, but let me help out with this stuff as well.
Okay.
Hey Nausicaa, out of character question real quick.
Oh yes.
Okay, so I need to ask, can I at least try to help fix his situation with how it is?
It is the skin that is hacked, correct? It's like the cyberware that you have.
That's what
Over
he's.
it?
That's what he's told Ventry. Yes.
Okay.
Mine or theirs?
Do you think Ventry has been taught how to do so?
I believe so. Yes, you
No,
probably
did
would
something happen
have
to my cyber?
basic medical training of it, enough to at least try to cancel it out for a little bit.
I did catch fire.
Alright, so I'll do a little dice roll on this.
Yes.
What do you think the DC requirement would be? Or should I...
I'll give it 15.
Wonderful. And your
15, okay.
Fine, correct?
Because you would do it normally for missions
I mean, it has to be
Yeah,
that
Probably connected to
only
your brain
allow
because
requirement
it'll move it,
to
so-
complete it, not for what happens
It has to
afterwards.
be. Even though
So it is a
Also-
very
Hmm.
short-term effect, not a long-term effect.
There's some rubbing
But yeah.
alcohol,
Yes.
bandages, a little
Some
bit of
stuff.
suturing. He's
Some.
trying to tend to the wound on his leg
This,
specifically.
hacking commenced
Okay.
Ventry's also assisting with that.
of
Yeah.
ship being damaged.
Okay, now I'm like.
I will say though, Brandy, your speed and agility when you are trying to fix this, especially with the temporary arms that you have,
Yeah.
your speed has very much decreased.
It doesn't help by the fact that there are sparks coming off of them. They are damaged, but they are doing their best. I got a 15 though, so like
Okay.
barely.
Yep. Go ahead. Yep.
Yep. So
You are
they
able to
will,
do so.
try to help with the whole skin malfunction, and try to block it off temporarily until it can be properly handled by the Ripper Doc.
I feel that your tail's twitching here and there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Could you help me put the suturing
There's
together?
definitely some kind of damage to
Yeah,
either the
I got
tail
you.
itself, maybe the spine, or perhaps the neural links between it.
Just
I will definitely need to be able to
no, it might be a little bit tricky.
As long as you can just get it in there, I can maneuver it.
Adrenaline levels rising.
Mm.
Psychosis will take effect. Come on.
They're just going to, help with the stitching,
she's going to push more data to that computer.
Before they malfunction, they're going to pull away and let you do your work, as they will test themselves against here.
Just generalized information, anything that
Sorry.
she can
It's fine.
provide.
I got
But
it.
I'd rather
Actually sit
not.
down for this.
I got it.
Psychosis will take effect soon. They're going to.
Wait.
Levels are rising.
They're gonna go into cyberpsychosis? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm working on it. My spine's about to give out. I can finish this though. I can do this.
By the way, Ray, she's going to jab something
take
into your
bandages.
back. It is a cooling sensation.
Okay, hold on.
That heat that you feel from cyberpsychosis slowly diminishes.
Oh my god.
It's just stalling.
Why am I getting sick headaches?
You know, the effects that you described would happen in 5 minutes. Well, like, does that
I'll be fine.
Yes.
I'll be.
It adds about a minute
Just
or
gotta
two.
finish bandaging up his leg.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you. Yep, you're
Just
welcome.
gonna roll his pant leg down. Okay.
Take it slow, you're on.
Let me see.
Roll for me.
You're
You successfully
Mentally, on
identified
your interface,
all
there's
of
multiple
the,
errors.
Cyberware,
They're constantly
malware,
popping
et
up,
cetera,
telling you
um,
what parts of you
in
are
Fame,
damaged, what
actually.
needs to be
Identify what
updated, what
type.
needs to
It
be
is
fixed.
extremely,
Malfunction here,
extremely
here, or
difficult.
there. It is
being from one
distracting
of
and
the notorious
disorienting.
gangs in the city.
yeah, no, they're gonna try to walk and just stumble.
but enough
They're gonna
that
accidentally
it's like,
fall
huh,
onto this
Why
chair.
would they have that?
This little
You get covered in some kind
No,
of viscous,
you are now
sticky
able to
liquid.
start,
It smells terrible.
Reverse hacking it. Changing it. Rewriting that code.
they're just gonna pull themselves up and try to grab onto something. Just in turn, they're just gonna grab onto that.
You'll be fine if I just remove the code, right?
Okay.
Well, first you have to replace it with his old one. If there is a backup state in it, then that would be better.
Okay. There's nothing in front of me, right?
Besides me.
Calm down.
Okay.
It's alright.
What was on your chair? Or on
I
that
don't
chair?
fucking know.
Need more cloth.
Is there more cloth over here?
Yes,
Cloth and
there should
bandages.
be.
Yeah.
Yep.
That morphine's really helping. Thanks.
Just gonna put some over your nose.
You're
Hold him down if he wakes up.
Oh, you're really asking.
You wake up.
You're really asking a lot from us. I can't.
Do you think I can hold him
I
down?
can.
You think I can?
I got it. They're just gonna stumble and try to tap on this little.
Roll me another dice.
18.
18? Okay. Yep, you are about halfway through of reverse hacking it.
All right. So what they're going to do is they're going to put their arms over you and lock them in place. While
Funny,
they are
because
smart.
I was
Yeah?
gonna start moving around a bit. So may I try to fight against that to see if I can move?
Yeah, I'm not doing the best. I will tell you that right now. So, go for it.
Dice roll.
Dice roll.
Dice roll. Let's see who wins, Spooky.
There, hold on for a second. Let's see, do I have other cloth? Just
12.
wiping Gira's blood on one of the wires.
What did I?
Let's see.
Let's take care of you first while
I'm so sorry.
Gira's getting help.
So you got a 20, didn't you?
Sit down
Oh,
again.
19.
I'm
so
alright.
sorry.
I patched up my.
Alright, yeah, I am going
they
to be
got
fighting.
most
So what
of
were you
my
trying to
arm.
do?
It's just my back, but it's
So
fine.
what they were doing is that it's pretty much
I
like little
have
shackles, but
medical training.
Their
What
arms
can I do
are
to
going
help?
over yours and locking in place,
Mm.
where they're supposed to be. But you know, they're sparks.
If we can find more
their
syringes
air
around here
systems,
to
it's hard for them
calm
to
him
see,
down,
so it's kind of
I'd have
loose,
violent
to say
outbursts.
the very
Any
least.
specific
Very
sedatives?
finicky.
Cool. Okay. So yeah,
No,
I'm definitely,
whatever,
like I said,
so-
I'm definitely going to be fighting against at this point. He's
Please
going to
tell
be
me things are
moving.
labeled.
So just
Yeah, no. I will say you kind of push them back a bit, but
okay.
they're going to try their best to keep it locked in place. They
I
do
will
rattle.
say I go as far as literally just head bump.
Yeah, no, they're going to reel back.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm trying to keep it locked, but
I'm gonna move the clock
Okay,
out of the
okay.
way.
Sedative.
yeah, no.
I'm going to continue fighting
Nope.
and see if I can.
They're going to try their best.
Around
You
here.
find a
Hold on,
couple
but,
of,
they start
well,
to
multiple
lose
different chemicals.
Are any of them sedatives that I might
I'm
recognize?
slamming you against this table here.
You find a couple. Some are, I believe it's benzodiazepines. There's also barbiturates, antihistamines.
They're
Like, there's a
going to
couple.
dig their feet into the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also orexin receptor
So,
antagonists.
suplex you, like backwards.
He's gonna grab the.
Oh, and Z drugs.
Nah, he's gonna grab, you know,
hurt.
the one that's gonna, calm him down.
Yeah, which one's that?
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head.
Which one? I gave you. Those are all sedatives, but they all work differently. Pick one.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I can see you googling.
No, I'm actually not. The only one that I recognized was the
It does
antimetapine.
loosen. So
Okay.
Hold on, let me do this
so.
at this point, because
It is like Benadryl.
yeah. So yeah,
not
it's
gonna
still
do much.
suplex. Do you still like? Are you still holding on?
the grip loosens. They are trying their best. But
All right.
Hold him steady for a
Gonna get
second.
up. Gonna slam again.
And I'm gonna try and. Fuck.
And grab your ankles. Throw. Throw.
Wire. Oh,
Throw.
okay. Are you being thrown across the table?
I guess.
I'm just gonna move my. I'm gonna move my computer back. And I'm just gonna
Ow!
press
Fuck!
it back
Are you
down.
still holding on to me?
no, at this point they are unconscious. They're just like a little bit unconscious for the time
We got a situation. I have a sedative. I can't get it into him until he's fucking sitting still. Ow.
I'm moving. I'm gonna assume the cable probably disconnects at this point.
Oh.
I'm just ripping it out myself. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait. I'm gonna inject the sedative.
Yep.
Basically, just gave you Benadryl.
Make it diddy
What? What do you think about this?
Juna, is there a dosage that was? Did you say any specific dosage, or? That's a big man.
I am a big man.
This isn't necessarily, it has sedative effects, but it's not specifically a sedative because he gave you antihistamines. So that's sort of like, it's diphenhydramine, Benadryl. It's like Benadryl. It's, night-night. But not actually. It's basically like fucking sleepy medicine, but that's not gonna work too well on this big hunk of a man. You might want to use one of the other sedatives.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that. I'm literally just gonna grab you.
Nope, I'm gonna tell you.
Literally throw you towards Hera.
So you have
As soon as they go by, what will happen is that Ventry will try to catch them. It is stumbled, and they will lean against this chair.
I got you. It didn't work. I needed something a bit stronger.
Look in the back. I'll handle this. They're going to immediately grab you.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
In the lock arm
I'm
style
gonna grab
and
that
pull you
one, and
back.
I'm gonna grab another antihistamine.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's like Xanax, antivenom,
Yeah.
Valium.
I'm stabbing you with
and
my
obviously
tail.
antihistamines like Benadryl.
Where
So this is
exactly?
commonly used for anxiety and sleep
If
disorders.
you're holding me
Yes. I'm
back
taking a lot
this
of
way,
antihistamines.
I'm gonna stab you right in your spine. Back.
I'm gonna
So
put.
here's the
And
thing.
if go ahead.
Letting you know, once you try to stab their spine, do know that it's a mechanical and there's a cybernetic spine. That will break.
Oh, I know.
I'll say that.
Yeah, I'm stabbing you with like fucking the lava, the plasma in there. That's gonna be really hot.
Yeah, that's gonna melt off my.
Exactly.
my side.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So there goes my
Okay,
support.
At the same time, I am stabbing your arm with an antihistamine, and then one with a benzodiazepine as well. Yeah, I will say
They're
now
gonna-
with this blooding in, you're gonna start to stumble a bit more. Go get Hera. She should be almost gone.
Yeah.
They're gonna hand you a flash drive.
Flash drive.
Hold. Pause it. Here, give it. Okay. I'm gonna stick it into the side of your head.
What are you sticking out of my head?
It's a flash drive.
A flash drive. Data is going to swarm your head. It is increasingly just a lot of data information. Nothing that you can truly read. But I will say that you start to cool down. You start to calm down. You are thinking rationally.
Okay. Okay, so
Yep.
is it like immediate or is this gonna be a moment? Also, I think I fix my hip real quick.
Give
Don't
it
mind me.
20, 30 seconds. That data
Okay.
is swarming through you.
What?
Cool.
Over
Okay.
time.
So just stumbling a
Yeah.
bit. Yeah, my tail is still injecting shit in you. Sorry, Benj.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The pain is
Yeah.
real. I
Yep.
cannot move my spine. My poor spine.
My bones.
Did you let go of me? Or are you still holding on, Pookie?
They let go as soon as because they're also dealing with stuff. So yeah, no, they let go.
Cool.
Okay. Now that he's done, I'm just gonna pick you up by the back. Pick you up. Yep. Throw you on the table. Do you have her legs, her arms, that sort of thing?
I put him over there.
Okay. Are you sure you're alright?
Sorry, what?
Are you sure you're alright?
Was I just...
Grabs both of the arms. Sit down somewhere. Again, we're gonna have to go over with your stuff too. I am going to take out. There's gonna be
I need to
a
fix
lock,
myself.
kind of twist or a click.
Oh.
Here we go.
And one of the temporary arms is going to
Are
be
you
attached
fixed or am
itself.
I still malfunctioning?
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I think I'm good. They put like fucking USB in my
Oh,
head.
you know by now that she just does not, she does not give warning.
Yeah.
She does it without hesitation. Another click, by the way.
Like, actually, hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry. I want to make sure. Was that like to cure
Yes.
me, or was that just to cool me down? I want to make sure.
That is to cure you.
Cool. I just wanted to double check, make sure.
Yes. I'm guessing she's passed out, Cosmos.
There is a crack in this screen. There is blood dripping down.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick you up by your hoodie. And let's see. I need more chairs. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw you down in the big chair.
Alright, you know that cloth she wrapped around her nose?
Yeah.
Underneath it, nose bleeding, eyelids around her eyes burned from shocks, and she has been bleeding from her eyes, and there is a forehead, like, cracked open.
Okay. Great. Okay, let's first start with you then.
I'm fine. I think the other two need help.
What's going on?
Then you can help. Oh, that's not what I want to do. You can help when you're fixed. You're forgetting things.
Well,
Jab it in the side of your head.
I don't have any cyberware in my head.
Shit.
Well, you do because you clearly have skin augmentation.
Yeah, but that's just for protection and defense. That's it.
You may be
What's going
hacked in
on?
that. I'm. Sit down. I'll explain it while I work.
Can I help in any way?
Unless you want to reattach the arms to Venturi, then. Or help Hera in her bleeding.
I could probably do that. As long as it's
Right.
not complicated with the arms.
No, it should just fit into place. Though connecting the nerves is another story. She propped the laptop up on your thigh, by the way. I'm guessing there's like memory fog and that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. Judah, am I assuming that correctly? Like memory fog, that sort of thing.
What the fuck did you jab in his head?
There's the same white connector kind of cable that goes into them, so I could connect the computer to the cyberware of the skin.
You don't know where that is, though.
It's normally designed in the heads.
Yeah, but you just jabbed him.
You can clearly see the signs.
You didn't even look for a
travel up
port.
their spine through their eyes.
Okay,
But
then
just-
that's
you can't
on
see
me
it on
then.
the back, but you
Okay.
can see
I'd
that
say
their
the port
eyes
is like
you see
shot electric
somewhere around
burn
the side of his head, like
their
right
nose
here.
is bleeding.
This,
Well, their eyes.
yeah, and that's for the skin augment.
Okay.
Because the augments are not connected in the same way. And you see that all of his skin is going to tighten.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as I was saying, you're going to see his skin's going to tighten, and his chest stops moving
First things first,
for a
he's
couple
going
of
to at least
seconds.
Clean the blood, because he also wants to see if it's still bleeding or
And then it loosens.
it has stopped.
It's coagulated a bit and clotted.
I have an inhaler. It's fine. That's not the issue. It's
Right. Sorry, I will plug it into the right place this time and take it out. I'm just gonna slot it into where it is on, I'm guessing, the neck slash head.
Yeah, they got like a light forehead wound that's just pissing blood because it's a head wound.
Okay, I'm gonna do some dice rolls.
But it's it's just a
With
that it's
advantage.
like a really bad one.
Okay, a 10.
Again,
How do I
similar to
describe
the others,
this?
he's gonna just start by at least cleaning out any blood currently.
That pain is going to lessen. It doesn't do it all the way, but it's kind of the same how you felt when Venturi was helping.
To bandage up the head a bit.
So many errors.
Yeah, that's why they just have their eyes closed.
I'm gonna roll for advantage again. 17, okay.
Because of all the errors, you can't necessarily turn down your pain receptors.
Son of a...
So those are also on the fritz.
He's also going to go ahead and at least just like when you gotta put stuff up your nose for nosebleeds and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing that for now.
Oh, yeah, I also forgot about the burns. I forgot to tell Nosko about that. I forgot about those. Yeah, she's got some
Whoopsies.
burns.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's just on like. Again,
Okay, everything seems to clear up now.
at least.
Do
with
you
the
need
skin.
your inhaler?
Oh, if it's near their ass, I
Yeah,
can't
at least
see
with the
your
skin.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I don't feel an attack coming.
He's like the most he can do with the eyes. He's going to wipe them because he doesn't want to wrap your fucking eyes.
That's all I can do for now.
So, yeah.
Take it out. It's gonna kind of shrink back in.
I don't know how to
computer.
explain it, but like,
Too much.
is it normal for like skin implants to affect memory?
I'll have to keep an eye.
Because I blink.
Normally, no.
I blink and then I feel I'm not in the same position I was like 10, 20 seconds ago.
Thanks.
Have you been feeling that for long, or just in here?
Just until
So
I
when do I
got
see your
here.
Pookie? Your turn to explain.
Hmm.
Well then, I
And
can't...
it's not your skin
see
implants. I just cleared that.
Okay,
Do you have any other
so
cybernetics?
basically,
No.
A lot of shocks,
Hmm.
arms are detached. If I remember correctly, they were cut off. So, I don't exactly look right.
I might have to look into it more later.
Messed up my cyber spine, so I cannot
This is
exactly
hard.
use a good majority of my body.
Just gonna pull up.
Yeah, he's probably gonna see what he's gonna put two and two together.
Probably some burn marks from fighting against.
I would have to give a comprehensive look later, but most of it should be cleared out by
I
now.
never found out what her name was.
Are you talking about salvage?
Yeah, at least I can
Salvage,
move.
yeah.
Probably throughout
I'm
the fight.
just
with
gonna say she's on a
Salvage,
fucking rolling
lot
chair.
of,
I'm fucking going over
blunt
here. I ain't standing
forces,
up.
To the stomach, to their legs, to their thighs more specifically. Probably some thermal burn.
Thankfully.
Probably some burns too.
Since
from
your
their blade.
skin's been fixed, you're able to breathe easier.
But
your head still hurts.
You, now
Still a bit of
you doing
static.
probably the
But
more
that's probably
technological side of
just
things. A lot of errors
because of all the shit that you guys just went through. It's normal
everything
too.
is like a good majority of their body is
You
malfunctioning.
need time to process.
A lot of messed up wires. a
Surely
lot of,
that's why you keep having these blackouts. It's probably just stress.
discrepancies, I guess you could say. Like things aren't connected right. Probably need to
fix up the wiring, all that jazz.
Yeah. Hers is gonna take the longest. Hold this for me. It is the white wire. Plug that into the back of her neck. She has a connection port back there.
Man, I'm gonna see the birds just.
It's okay.
Just gonna plug it in. He is a little shaky though. What the hell happened after I passed out?
Well, apparently, guys were getting attacked by gang members, and then they left after a phone call, I'm presuming, from what I can hear, or could hear. And then I took you guys back. That one carried you.
Do you remember when we were talking in the building about someone that I knew? This is them.
So that would explain why you're helping us.
Yes.
What happened to Access? I lost track of him.
I'm not sure. The Crimson Crawlers have that place surrounded like
Did
hawks.
he charge in there by himself?
Presumably, yes.
Fuck my eyes.
What?
So that's what he did.
You awake, Hera?
Yes, my eyes hurt.
Could
Apologies,
you wipe? Could you
I
help
did.
her eyes? I've got Ventry. Talk and work.
Aftershocks. There's a lot of burn. I need to rebuild my systems.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Could you give me that wire and a laptop?
There is another laptop sitting on the side table next to where the green panels are. Just when you go over there. You could have just cut around. You could have just cut around.
There you go, good. Laptop.
By the way, Venturi, the errors start to clear up. They're not as fast. There are multiple spreading. This is a lot more than you've usually come back with in the past.
Yeah.
Thanks.
One last thing. They cannot turn off their paid receptors right now, so they've been.
Ooh.
It's been.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do some dice rolls then. Okay, 16.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, what's up?
I will be occasionally wiping your eyes as they bleed.
Do you think this is gonna turn out alright?
It has to. I mean, you are a valuable asset.
Right.
Right. And you've got a interesting gang here.
I wouldn't exactly call them a gang, more like
Group.
well-known
Allies,
acquaintances.
teammates. Well, no, you mean friends?
Okay, I've set up the program. I'm gonna go
I-
blind for a bit and my spine will reset.
Alright. Wipe, wipe. Wipe, wipe.
Why in the world does hacking have to be so painful?
My everything hurts.
Then don't get hurt next time.
Tell me about it.
I can't promise that.
Hey,
you know
you're
it.
up and not murdery.
Well, I thought you would know by now. To do better.
So that was me then. At least some of it.
I think
It's
you
the
nearly
headline.
went Cyber Psycho, man.
Yeah. That's a shitty little virus.
It's a shitty virus. I'm sorry for the wounds I conflicted. Especially you, Ventry. I saw.
It's fine. Well, it still hurt like a bitch, but, you know. Better than you running rampant and possibly throwing off everything.
We're getting killed by police.
Yeah.
Right. Fiona and Access. Are they still...
I have no idea. Last I saw, they went into, I assume, Crimson.
Why the hell did he walk in there alone?
And no one saw him come out. Or Fiona.
No.
I don't think so. I know I saw him run in. I didn't see Fino, though. I think.
Shit.
Where are you heading off to?
Where else? I'm not leaving them there any longer than necessary.
Fade, you're still not fully recovered, man. You just
I
gotta.
don't care.
So what? You're just
I
gonna.
can't leave them in there.
So you're just gonna go in there and potentially get yourself killed?
If it means getting them out, then why not?
Not by
You.
Not by yourself, man.
Fade.
If you honestly think you could face off against an entire armada of Crimson Crawlers, you're an idiot.
So what? I'm supposed to just leave them in there?
No.
Especially Fiona.
No,
Fade.
of course not.
We've already...
Fade. Get over here and sit the fuck down. And listen to me. Come over here. I'm angry with you, Fade. Because you had her. And I warned you. And you could have left the rest of us and gotten her out. And that's what I think you should have done. But if If you want to walk in there and make sure that we lose her, then you can do that. Or you can wait for the rest of us who can break into places to help you and make sure she gets out. Do you want to make sure she's safe?
Of course I do.
Then do as Ozma and you taught me in Ventry. And do it responsibly.
That's what the part we're going to do with her, right?
Theodore, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, this is a private RP with a group of friends, so unfortunately
I can't
not.
even imagine what they'll do to Access.
Oh no.
Access.
I can feel the direction she's in. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense.
I'll admit I'm a bit confused.
I don't either. My head hurts a lot right now. But I know it. Not much more than that, though.
Guys, I think when we're mostly fixed here, I think we should go through.
We need medical treatment.
I want her to come with us.
There's no need for that. Just put
No. There is a reason.
Sorry, what?
By the way, she's completely not paying attention. She's
Oh yeah,
focusing
no,
on the computer.
I'm very well aware. This is exactly why I'm saying it.
Do you remember what Konami said?
I get you.
If you don't want to deal with cyberpsychosis, you should at least figure this stuff out, because we need to pick ourselves back up. We might as well make some work while we're at it.
I was mostly suggesting, considering the majority of us have injuries that besides, you know, the cybernetics that are probably not going to recover under normal circumstances. You put my arm in a splint, it's helping, but I still really can't move it.
And if we go to any medical facilities right now, there's gonna be questions.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially from the currently roaming police.
The fuck?
I don't think... Oh boy.
I don't disagree, I just don't think now is the right time. But... maybe it is.
I still think regardless we just need to go through. And
we do. We have to go.
Who do we contact? Luca?
Who else? We don't have any other. We don't really got anyone else.
Okay.
Texting Luca. Like, me and a couple of my friends will be coming through to that side soon. We're really fucked up. If you could help. Or point us in a good direction. Thank you. Thumbs up emoji.
Are you alone? I could pull you through.
No, we have one person, but we're thinking of taking them with us. anyway.
If you bring your phone close to theirs, I can grab them as well.
They're going to be pissed. Okay. Give me like 10, 20 seconds.
Got it.
Oh, that's my new spine.
Well, I have a phone call to make.
How much longer?
And we're all about to get going. My foot hurts.
They're
Yeah,
still
that's
working
why I'm
on my
calling
body,
her.
remember?
And I'm gonna call Ozma.
Give me a minute, 2 minutes, 3. Start counting up on text.
Just give me a few minutes.
That should be good for right now.
Right. I don't know what we're gonna do about my spine, but thanks, boss.
Ozma.
We'll fix you
You
up
have
later.
a new one, maybe?
More so. If I had more equipment here, then it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but boss, there are some things that I think you need to know, but we'll save it for when we get there. I don't think it's best that I explain it now, but when we're there. Okay?
My place.
Yep, just gonna close the laptop.
He took her, Ozma.
Okay.
And access.
Thank you.
You alright, Yura?
We're all in
My
Better than
everything
usual.
hurts, and my foot. I'm still hobbling. But I'll
Right.
push through.
Sorry. We're talking about going.
Sometimes I think I'm getting a little bit too old for this.
I need a drink.
How old are you again?
We're working on that, and we're talking
Are you-
about
About 30.
outside
That's old.
Wow.
to get further.
It's the Christmas fucking
Damn.
can open.
Popping a cold. You're popping a cold one.
Wow. That was
Cheers,
Oh
motherfucker.
my.
That was
Cheers,
indeed. That was
indeed.
cold as hell.
Was that you, Natsuko?
Can we make that canon that she just
Yeah.
nonchalantly cracked
Yeah,
a
that was-
cold one?
Yeah, I've been holding on to
absolutely.
this Coke right next to me the entire scene.
Reminds me. It reminds me of when I did that when I was playing Getting Over It.
That's what
Yeah.
you learn from the best. So.
One beer, 2 beers,
1 beer, 2 beer, 3 beer.
3 beers.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, I need to take a drink. I'm overheating.
Do it.
Okay. Anyways,
Alright.
where was I? Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry, Ozma.
God, the sweat dripping down my face. Okay. It is. Where are we off to then?
Let's wait for the phone call that Fade's doing, and
Right.
Apparently, I almost succumbed to cyberpsychosis.
Just
Just gonna open the laptop up again. Press the button.
Right.
Ozma, huh?
so.
You guys have a
What's your name?
weird ass group.
I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated.
You may refer to me as Kairos.
Kairos. Okay.
Alright.
Say, how do you know most of us? I mean, obviously you know Ventry,
You guys
but
are pretty popular. Eugene Park, you're Taro.
Please don't. Thank you for now. Thank you, Kairos. Ma'am.
Right.
Gonna get a text. So, are you ready yet?
Give it 10 seconds. Over
Understood.
here.
Just make sure that they're like next to your phone, or hell, bring your phone to their phone. Makes it easier for me.
Cool. Phone.
so.
By the way, you now have Luca's number. She's in your
They're in your life now.
My favorite.
You guys are going to see
Sorry,
every
welcome to
monitor
the crazy.
in here is going to glitch for a second, and the Lyoko symbol is going to appear before it goes back to what it was. Every fucking screen in here.
I didn't know she could do that.
neither did
I am freaking out. Since
Huh.
when?
Is now
I
good?
have no fucking idea.
Great.
Wow.
A hand is going to come out of the phone, grab Kyra's throat, and fucking pull her in.
Jesus.
Next will be Yura. Then fucking
Okay.
Ventry by her fucking ankles. There's gonna be one that's gonna come. It's gonna start fucking patting around, point at fucking Fade, and just make the come here motion. Grabs the neck, pulls in. She's gonna then their hand's gonna come up and it has like the little fucking, you know, the snake head. You know what I mean? When they make the fucking snake head out of their hand, they're going to do a little back and forth like a snake dance, and they're gonna fucking strike, and grab you, pull, in you go.
I said be gentle.
Jesus Christ.
I said be gentle.
I wasn't gentle.
I mean, I'm not.
Reminder, she's a technical.
Is that?
I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not going invisible. That's fucking unseen.
Let me grab Luca.
It's for the motif. It's for the bit.
It's so funny.
Well, you shouldn't have. You were the last one.
I mean, you're all.
That's what I was saying. For Kai.
Be gentle.
I know.
Be gentle.
Be gentle.
You.
Jesus.
Welcome to the crazy.
Oh,
No, she could-
I want you to know that just so you're aware, you're still not safe.
Yeah, I know. But he doesn't know.
I know, that's the point. I'm gonna keep doing it till it's fixed.
I flushed and rebooted my systems. Am I good?
You're good.
You're cyber psycho.
I thought him
Okay,
just,
I will
the
throw the
singe
world,
of just,
so when
like,
we get
his
there, I need to
lips
use the
curling
fucking
upwards.
washroom.
Okay.
We're changing worlds, Demi. We're heading to Lisbon.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be cold. Be back for now.
lot. I'm a stoat. Thank you.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Yep.
Are we gonna have Demi be part of this? Like, cause
I
anyone
think he's AFK. I just messaged him saying we changed maps and just a request. Because I went into the call he's in and he didn't respond.
Pook, you here? No, I'll just...
Ah, man, I just realized. I left my shoes back there.
Yeah.
You did leave your shoes.
This is
Oh my god, I've
this
seen
is
this
how Venture
video!
gets around.
Oh my
This is how
god,
Venture
yes,
gets around.
I agree.
Did you just pull it off? And I
Just
was,
see
and
the
I just
fucking
never
video
fixed
I
it.
put in the memes.
No, Brandy sent me one of how Ventry moves without the spine. I saw the video that you posted though. It gave me a little giggle.
Did you see what I posted of me?
Also, Ray,
Hold
I just pulled it upwards.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
Hang on, let me
so I
see.
could, like, pull my shirt down. What
I
is
just
this?
saw the video you put in, Juna. That's
Let me
Yes.
see. I'm looking.
Okay.
Is it the
this
Eden's
stare
gay
that I was
one?
doing was kind of scary.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like
He's
the way he was
trying.
staring at them.
He's trying.
I don't like it. That was
Grabs him by his fucking teeth.
Man
Hold
went
on.
for full tongue.
Oh, we're, about to do...
Man went for full tongue.
Okay, cool. Then, at least I could pull my shirt back down. That way I'm not fucking shirtless.
Yeah.
I lost my shoes.
I,
that
you're
sucks.
not,
Every time Luca reaches through the phone, I can't forget
I
that
have-
fucking moment of slapping S-Bar. She went.
it just it points over at Lemurray.
So are we showing up in the house?
We got ripped
You're
through a
being, yeah, we're
phone.
being pulled out of her phone. Or wherever she is.
I'm talking
Hey,
to
Demi.
Dimmy. Dim.
You should dim.
Who do you want to play?
I'm glad you guys like my Ripper Doc.
Be here.
I love
Hi,
it.
welcome to the crazy. And then, I didn't know she could do that.
I also, Ray, you know the
Here it
Did you
is.
see the subtle twitching she was doing, adjusting how her headphones were sitting to? The Stein reference.
Everybody's favorite.
The Stein! We love Stein!
I just realized your
I can't
your
wait to see
group.
Better not be a
the crazy
golem.
mode. It's gonna be great.
I'll kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Hang
not
on,
gonna,
wait.
She's gonna like not
It
verbally
just-
It's not a
react, but
golem.
Is it
physically
embarrassment?
react.
It is embarrassing.
Please. It'd be really
Why would I
funny.
let this little fucker be here? I just
Because you
like
like
you.
me.
No, I
You
don't.
love me.
No, I really don't.
Oh my god.
Why don't you love me?
He's a little guy.
Because you're fucking annoying, and I literally ward this place to keep gods out.
Fuck off. Go find English or something. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. Get.
You're not a god yet.
We already did.
Little guy.
Or they already did.
I love your glittery sweater.
They're not ready to meet god yet. Fuck off.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Shoo.
Yes, they are.
Shoo. Get. Go!
No gods.
Take me seriously, damn it.
No gods.
Cute. Pat, pat.
Then cry.
There's only room for one small and adorable character in this scene.
This is not it.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I mean, usually there's room for two. I have to share with Fiona. I'm not allowed to take it.
Damn.
It would be funny if I met Fang, though, from one thief to another.
I guess I'm just... My worry is that if I'm just gonna sit there, I would just rather go back to working on models. Is my main thing.
Then find someone not to sit there as.
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, I'm just saying.
Sooner than later.
Oh, well, if you guys are doing that, I can start out in Viz while I look.
Whoever the fuck is the last to enter better close my goddamn door. I swear to God.
Nani? What's up?
I said whoever's the last to enter better close my goddamn door. Should I be in here? Nah, I want the shock factor. We're gonna be outside.
Oh, great.
My favorite!
Oh my god, we've never seen snow before.
Yeah, we've never seen snow.
Yeah. Oh, we're all in shock.
I'm gonna be.
I've only read
screaming
about
to the
this.
Heavens, Cause my
You
back.
can't feel anything.
He's gonna.
They can feel enough.
Let's see, should I have the same server music, or should I do something more lighthearted?
I'm using my fucking slowed reverb version of Bygone Serenity.
Oh. What a great song.
Actually, wait, we are not in the cyber place. I should use something non-cyber. So,
Like Bygone Serenity.
I guess
Can you send Juna just a music share, please?
I'll put in music share.
Thank you.
The fuck? Oh.
Chill on the floor.
There.
You know, this is really giving Twilight Town vibes immediately. I don't know why.
I agree. I love it.
I disagree because I
love
despise Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, are you alright for me to pull you through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all.
Yep.
There you go.
I'll just play Fang.
I'm gonna fall straight down.
Same.
Yeah. You know what?
Just toss the fucking out. Yeet.
Okay.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
guys up in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they're just gonna toss.
That's my
Oh.
Every time.
Holy shit, it's cold! What the fuck?
Oh, steam! It's just coming off my body.
This snow.
Yep.
Wait, like
Hi, welcome to
actual
my
snow?
place. Yes.
Oh, shit.
It's not that cold.
It's fucking freezing.
Simulation, boss.
Yes, technically it is freezing, but it's not that cold.
I mean, it has to be.
Do you need a heater?
Yoinked out into
Boss.
Maybe.
Wow, you guys really do
Oh
look
my.
like shit.
Just gets closer, because I am literally radiating heat. My body is hot.
It's not fake. It's not
So,
a
like,
simulation.
do you guys want to go inside?
Please.
You can't handle the cold. Alright, come on.
Oh, leg.
Like I said, it's not that cold. I'm barefoot. It's for you.
Still don't know why you are.
I have a bullet in one of my. Well, I had a bullet go through one of my feet.
Ow.
So,
Yeah.
how in the world are you able to just pull people out of your phone?
Did I... Oh, I thought I mentioned I could do that to you.
No.
Like, you know, bend technology to my will.
Can
and all that
you
stuff.
do that?
I can do
but
that. It's not magic.
Damn, I
Anyway.
expect you to mean
1.
What?
Your turn. 2.
Yay! Oh, thank God.
Hey, Fang.
Do you need assistance?
Need a moment before I panic.
Perhaps it's best not to leave you alone then. You can go ahead if you like. I admittedly also need a moment.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'm just not gonna look around. I'm just gonna pull the coat around her.
It's fucking cold. Shit.
I was asked to come and help you.
I'll be back in a minute. Don't break anything, please.
I don't think we could if we tried.
Huh.
Boss.
Fire. Thank fuck.
I mean, yeah, that was. You knew that was gonna happen.
Of course I did. I just.
I didn't know how she'd handle it.
Everyone has a different reaction.
I mean, how do you you remember how we reacted, right? We didn't think it was real.
Yeah, trust me. I just.
Nope.
That's real.
I just hope she's gonna be okay.
You're putting me down on the couch again. There we go.
You're so barefoot.
It's warmer if you sit closer to the fire.
And you probably have like debris stuck in there.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
Anyway, like I said, welcome to my house. It's probably
This
a bit
is-
different.
This
than
is
what
your
you-
house?
Yes,
Huh. Why are you living out in the cold?
because I like it.
I ask myself that every day.
He doesn't.
Oh.
And yet you're still here?
I ask myself that. Oh, sorry.
All right. Well, they're all kinds of fucked up. So,
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
so have you been practicing with your runes? Because now we're gonna try stuff.
I have.
Wonderful. Who do you want to take first pick of?
Out of character, I do not know what state everybody is in. That's gonna highly.
Hey guys,
affect my-
what's your state?
So his leg is bandaged, and his arm is kind of in a splint / slingish thing, but still looks pretty fucked, and he has wounds on his back that haven't been tended to yet, technically.
The rest?
Hi, I've got a chest stab. I've got a backslash. Where my tail meets my spine, I've got burns and electrical burns. I have bleeding from my eyelids and burns. And a forehead wound.
And hole.
And a hole in my foot.
I will say I did patch those up at least in the beginning. The one that's
Well,
on the chest and the back, and then.
Well, they're patched, but they're
Alright.
not
Yeah.
sealed.
Right.
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Anything for you?
Next.
Yep, I believe it was a backstab. Didn't I get a slash to, like, the throat? I always forget if it was, like, a slash to the throat or if you just fucked up my jaw. I think it was
No,
a slash.
You got
to
a
the throat,
stab. You got a stab.
Oh, I got a stab in the throat. Great.
Yeah.
Cool. I got that going on as well.
From the invisible woman.
I don't know if there'd be any physical, like, issues due to the fucking hacking shit I got. Like, at least anything that could be visible. I'm gonna be honest. I should have asked that earlier. I did not.
No, I think you're good. Besides the overheating.
Cool. Then yeah, that's that. I think that was pretty much it, because besides that was mainly what had been bruises and shit, but it's not normal skin.
And you, Brandy?
So last I recall, because I know, Natsuko, you did a good majority of the technological stuff. Did you fix the wiring, though?
No, the wiring's still not fixed. I got yoinked in before I could fix the wiring.
Yeah, so I think it's I don't have my cybernetic spine is missing, so I'm kind of paraplegic right now.
Cripple.
I plasma burn on my back, probably some burn wounds from fighting salvage, on force, just more physical stuff than anything. Cuts, bruises, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Take your pick.
I have stuff that would work better with more organic, I guess, parts. Yeah.
Alright. Me, who's first? Take your pick. Someone say something.
Well, they can't move at all, so maybe them.
I can move around you.
I just wanted to get a bit out of their way.
Yeah, fair enough. Here. But
I do have a hole in my foot, so.
Here.
And my back hurts.
Alright.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
that's good enough.
Anyway, this will be fun.
Hello, my name is Yara.
Take out piece of paper, slip it on stomach, put
Shit.
mana into it. Region's now active.
I was able to do
Okay.
it during
They're
the
gonna
whole
put this
fight.
exercise. They're gonna take out these bandages. The bandages, the actual bandage itself along the raptor is actual runes throughout the strip.
I forget, did I tell you that I literally
let me
melted
actually
a fucking spine?
This
Yeah, I watched.
This is the
cool.
part
Let me
where I
actually
lift
get your
up my
spine
shirt,
first.
isn't it? This is the part where I
probably
lift up my shirt.
There are bandages from like chest down, so don't worry.
Easiest thing I could probably do.
They're
I
all pretty bloody.
Stitch the wounds, but it looks like the stitches might have torn.
Yeah, while I was carrying him.
Can I give it some network? Maybe.
Hang on. I'm gonna be taking the bandages
There really
off
isn't
your
like a
back, if
lot
that's
of
okay.
material back here to work with, you
Go
know.
for it.
Alright. Gonna take a knife.
Nor
and
do you
just
have
kinda
enough organic
slicing up
material
it.
for me to like try to regrow anything.
Just trying to make it easy so he's not unwrapping the front half.
Yeah.
I sort of need something to work
gonna-
with. Here.
He's gonna take
Tell
that
me, is your
bandage
back
and
sturdy enough
He's
to be
gonna
able to
wrap
hold
it
its
around
shape
just
if it's able to
your
send
waist area.
electrical signals to your limbs?
He's gonna do a loop or two of that.
Probably.
Then I can do that.
Actually, this has some of your blood already.
Let's see. So this connect here. It's
It's gonna take the old
sharp
rag,
crystal, and just
or a piece
jab
of
it
the
in
old
back.
rag that has blood on it.
Hold on.
Gonna press slightly,
Working on it.
not too hard, as the blood soaks into the original his
Everyone's gonna
bandages.
blue as she's going to tap it and pull away.
You're gonna
and
feel
there's gonna be a
energy
strand
as
of
those
energy
bandages
that's
heat
gonna
up,
connect to the back of the
and
forehead.
those runes light up green,
One.
and they kind of
We're going to
fade away
connect
inwards
this
as those
to the
wounds
shoulders.
around that area for your spine are healed.
Muscles there
Okay.
and here, and then for down here. I think your tailbone area should be fine.
Alright,
Okay.
so I should help with
There.
that one. What else?
Your limbs should
I
feel
saw
like,
the one on your
little bit of things in
I've
those
got
things,
one
say,
right
like
in
that,
the
so you
center
can
of my
probably fix, but you
chest.
should at least be able to move.
Gotcha. He's got a couple more
Right,
bandages.
hold
Here, actually, I'm gonna have you wrap this one around yourself.
It's not a
Try.
permanent
Just let me know when you
solution,
have it.
but it's enough of a
Someone
solution for the current
recognizes my
moment.
cuteness. Thank you.
And the region should take care of most of the bruises or what.
Thank you. Okay. And
Pip, pip.
thanks.
How much of this is flesh?
Was that in or out of my character question?
Both.
Cool.
Okay, so how do I activate this?
Admittedly, the more
Are
squishy
you
bits
wanting
are
to try
internal.
yourself?
We tap the floor.
Yeah?
Okay. So is your throat actually damaged,
So
or is it
you're gonna need
just
to
the,
put some of your own blood into it,
like,
and then your
mechanical
mana.
part of it?
The
Oh,
rune is
plenty of
already
that to
written.
work with.
I
Okay.
will say I would say it was deep enough where it definitely.
Oh, that's
Well,
so
I'm now
easy.
full heal.
Okay.
It's going to light up. I don't know. Out of character, I don't know their mana control. And the extortion of it will be dependent on how major the wound was.
Costume.
Oh.
It's
Set.
I just realized. So they've got good mana control, but they were using mana constantly in the fight and the chase, and they're probably not aware they're out of mana.
Begin to mend.
It might just not work that well.
I think runes don't care. Once you start them.
It's not a costume.
That's gonna be a June-esque question.
Huh?
What happens if I try to use runes and I realize I'm out of mana? Will it just...
You're drawing a life force, bud.
Oh shit.
Cool.
They just lost a year. They just lost a year of their lifespan. That's nice.
No, they didn't.
It's a joke.
Anyway.
Oh, that is all. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Okay.
Hey, it's
Okay.
You don't have a lot of mana.
Okay.
Yura.
They wanted to try it themselves.
They don't have mana. It's gonna toss you a mana crystal.
Alright. Here. They're gonna put the mana crystal. They're gonna finish the rest of it. And then they're gonna use the rest of the crystal to kind of put
Well, you know,
mana
not
back
like
into
big
you.
on hardware, but software shit I can do.
Okay.
It might take a minute for that to feel better.
I forgot to use
I shouldn't
magic during the fight.
You know, we
I should
really
let you
need
do
to
that.
get like your hardware work.
I forgot.
Looked at
I'm
because
back.
code we can only do so much software-wise. You really need to get like the physical fucking
Okay,
product.
which foot is it?
Left. I don't think.
Right.
Imagine they're probably
It would
going to
require some pretty high tech.
I admittedly thought I would have a bit more time.
You mind if I have a look at your system?
Go for it.
Immediately, Leo goes
You're gonna
to flash through your
Put some
vision.
energy into this one.
Okay.
Multiple files are rapidly in an inhuman pace being looked at, and they're looking through your code.
I don't.
You're
think
welcome.
there's any way for us
boy.
What else was
So
there?
I'm just like,
Properly.
my
show
eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Without
Sure,
nerves.
sorry. Right, sorry, I was looking at you from
Rank of the
behind.
headphone.
You're kind.
Here, for this one, I actually might need a different one.
See.
A lot of like this one, instead of a strip, is more of a patch. And it, just because he wasn't prepared for one that goes over this, it's just two individual patches.
What is this place?
Yeah, your psychosis
You
is
really
definitely
know how to
great.
treat a
If I
girl.
remember correctly, the
Yikes.
fracture.
because of
I've
that,
never been told that before.
they
Alright.
did some sort of hack on
I'm
me,
just.
and
That's what this place is called.
I'm
This-
just keeping it
I'm
lighthearted.
going to assume it was
Thank
very
you.
high level.
Yeah, you should try to take a chill pill or something.
Well,
It's a bit difficult
maybe
to do
more
that right
energy
now.
at some point, but
You remind me of
No.
Ivan. He's a raft demon. He's always
Guys,
angry.
definitely an
No
8,
breathing
Mr. 7.
exercises. Hi.
are
This time I might need a wall.
going to be okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was able
Heal.
to do it. Healing magic. It just kind of happened.
Definitely.
Good.
And then I got shot
Give
in
me
the
your arm.
other arm.
It's fine, it's fine. Is the bullet still in there or no?
No,
How are
it's
you holding up?
through.
Great.
It just also, this arm also got stabbed too, so it's pretty fucked.
I mean,
Which
physically,
feeling?
Stabbed with what?
Be alright.
A flaming sword.
Okay, so,
Which is
Feel
fine.
the presence of
I'm gonna have to
I don't
remove
know.
the,
I don't know what
burnt
they
flesh.
did, but I'm able to remove
Oh.
it. I don't
Yeah.
like sensations.
Burnt flesh can be rather difficult. It doesn't necessarily heal right, so you gotta rip it off to regrow it. You did that, right?
No.
Surprised,
Well,
but
now you gotta go back and fix it.
This is gonna hurt.
Hey,
a
I
lot,
got
isn't
some.
it?
Yes, yes I will.
nothing.
Okay. I'm
6.
ready.
No.
Okay, that's wonderful.
And she is going to create tiny little sharp particles of light that's going to go in like a fucking blender. It's going to scrape away any
I'll
burnt
try
flesh.
to make this as painless as possible.
3, 2, 1. Alright.
mind sitting up for one more time?
It's a good
Just gonna
thing I
grab
had
any
morphine earlier.
burnt flesh, and it's just gonna
In the little pocket right here.
It's a really good thing.
wrap it in a ball.
This would be so much more
Then-
worse.
Here, a flesh ball.
I don't
You want
want.
it?
I don't want my flesh ball.
It's so gross.
Yeah.
Can I keep it?
Sure.
That for later.
I don't know what you would use that for, but
Zombie medicine.
Why do you say it like you're gonna eat it?
Ew.
will they?
It's flesh, not souls.
What? That's
Don't
never
eat
stopped you from
flesh.
trying before.
Yeah, I have tried, but you know, it doesn't taste great. It's like more gamey pork.
Yeah. So.
All right.
This is where he got stabbed, and then he got shot.
It's
in the
healing
shoulder.
They're taking
In and out.
a knife. It is actually, and they're going to put some Kool-Aid on it,
right now.
so it's not as.
I know we're safe.
It's gonna be a bit more numbing. As we get
Is
But
what
it's
does this
very
have?
sharp,
Is this also
so
burnt?
it'll
No,
go
just
pretty
a
cleanly
really,
through.
really, really high caliber rifle shot through it.
Most wonderful. This should be easy enough.
Yeah, no. I don't think
I
for us
just-
to do something.
got
I
the
just
bone.
want to
Lucky
reiterate where
you.
the burned flesh
Where
is.
the
Where,
Some of the
where is
nerves
it
are
again?
pinched, so I'll have
The
to fix
burned
that.
flesh
Muscles
is where the tail
torn
meets the
through,
base
so
of the
let me
spine.
just-
So there's a bit of the
Letting you
back.
know, this arm's going to be a little bit weaker for a while, so you
Yeah.
might just want to do some exercises with it.
The heating and
Yeah,
the
the eyes are gonna be the hard part. Yeah, but
Yep, there you go. Boom. Okay, you're good.
All right.
Next up, head. Huh?
When you're
What?
done, whenever you're done, I might need help with her eyes. I don't feel confident in the burns on those ones.
How burnt are they?
I suffered an ignition to my cyberware in that fight, and then you gave me those aftershocks.
I'll roll some dice in a minute to see if I need to remake your eyes.
Probably.
I'm sure
I've
that
got
won't be horrific.
The wound on
They're
my
cybernetic
leg
anyway.
that I've stitched up a bit, and then I have not. I did get stabbed in the shoulder blades.
so-
I have
Get
not
them
been able to reach
replaced all
those.
the time. Rarely.
Just gonna grab the stitching and pull it out.
Ow!
Useless.
You want to by
Gonna
yourself?
put another patch on since it's more of a singular spot.
Just try not to
There.
And they're gonna heal that
get
one again.
frostbite
Last?
or something.
Your back?
Shoulder, yeah,
don't know.
back, shoulder blade area.
Eh.
They
What's it
did.
stabbed with?
I'm pretty sure she stabbed me with both
Alright,
the
so that one
fire
should be
and
okay
I
now.
think her poison one,
I'm gonna leave
Wait,
Luca to work with your eyes. She's gonna be.
or acid one. I have no idea what it
experienced
was. It's green.
Acids.
Acid.
Alright, just gonna summon water to rinse
No,
through.
just
Noted.
individual's choice of weapon.
And
There we go.
Apologies, I didn't hear the beginning of it.
Put it in
What
this
you
little
said?
bottle.
No, they were-
Here, you can keep it.
Talking about
The bottle
whether
has
it's
diluted
if it
green
was
liquid.
poison or acid.
Okay, I actually could do something
Oh.
with this.
Are
Oh, that was definitely
Yeah, right.
acid. Anyway,
I have to get my eyes cut open.
oh
They have to remove the burn.
well, are they cybernetic or are they like?
Oh, they're cybernetic, yeah.
Oh, they're cybernetic. This won't be bad for you then. I can fix
True.
that.
Thank you. That's good.
I could just take them out.
I mean, that's the whole problem. That's why they caught fire a bit. Burned my eyelids.
Oh, yeah.
Heal.
Yeah. They're really good for integrating with screens.
I'm hesitant to
Makes
do
my
like a
job easier.
regeneration on you yet because we have to look at your
I
head.
don't know
What's
enough
wrong with my
about
head?
technology to be able to mend it.
Well, it's a lot easier. to steal
Obviously
things when
you're
I'm
having
not,
a hardware
like, having
issue.
to carry around a laptop.
Hardware?
Yep.
I'm confused.
Well, it seems like something knocked it out of place,
Yeah,
which
it's sort of
means
a hobby.
that your
Well, I guess a
memory
job?
bank is sort of on loop.
I do
What?
it for fun.
What do you mean? Okay, are
Mostly
you,
from
you done with my back,
corporations,
by the
though.
way?
Yes, you're good.
Me too.
What do you
Might be a
mean?
bit tender for a while.
What do you mean
knocked it out of place?
9.
I mean, it's knocked out of place, as in, like, the hardware got fucked with.
What hardware?
You probably got hit really hard in the head, which means that there's a couple of issues. Now, if it was a software issue, I could fix it pretty easily, but since it's a hardware issue, I need to actually fix it.
Here.
Look, the only cyberware I have is the skin.
And?
Immediately, Lyoko symbols are going to flash through your memory constantly.
Wrong.
Wow.
What? That's not... I know for a fact I don't have any other cyberware. This shit's like a year... I've only had this for a year. Before that, I didn't have any.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that.
Neuralware? Turn Morgan? What? Probably neural.
Yes, there's quite literally some stuff in his brain.
Oh.
It seems to be linked with not only his memory recall, but also his processing speed when it comes to external information. It makes you smarter.
Wow.
I never knew I had that.
Yeah, well, if it's not fixed, that could give you a brain hemorrhage. So if you don't mind, I'd like to fix it. Please do be aware, it has the same issue as every other cybernetic here, that can and will induce psychosis.
Wait, I can get cyberpsychosis from this?
I mean, you already had it with your skin, but since that isn't, like, linked necessarily to your brain, but instead of, like, your nervous system, it was already going to take a lot longer. But yes, this could give you cyberpsychosis. It is linked to memory and recall. So yeah. Now, can I fix it, please?
Sure.
You're out. Grab.
And just gonna let him down. Y'all might want to look away.
Do you really have to do this right here?
Just gonna cut down and she's gonna peel back the skin on top of the head.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Something tells me you're not gonna get it.
No, I don't.
Open up the
think I
skull. Delicious. Let's see.
I'll probably say the stuff in there is probably a little more outdated than his skin hardware.
This is outdated.
That's been in there for a little bit.
Definitely longer than he has a skin one. Should I give you an update? I'm gonna give him an update. This is, like, not the greatest done. Like, this wire could definitely mess with some shit. I got knocked out of place. Major motion problems. Let's see.
You want to see something neat? She's gonna give a shock to make your fucking hand just raise up. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Trying so hard to not make a joke right now.
I know what you're gonna fucking say. Fuck off!
Sorry.
I'm gonna put it down like that.
Yeah, you can put it down. You can put it down.
We're not making the Jojo Rabbit fucking jokes yet.
Okay. Let me increase, like...
That's... alright.
It's not working in an optimized way.
How does one even end up with the ship in their head without them actually
really shitty parents.
Okay. It should run a lot smoother now.
I mean, mine turned.
Congratulations, I gave you the ability to, like, actually concentrate, unlike me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's run up this skull. And...
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Just healing the
not
skin.
concerned at all about the lack of socializing. I'm sure whatever's going on over there is horrifically,
I think I have some brain matter on my hands.
horrifically captivating.
I'm trying to.
I'm
Don't
assuming.
Mm.
I'm gonna really hope they did not.
Okay.
Okay.
You should be good.
I'm gonna look at
Boop,
you
wake
and
up.
tell you that they didn't. And I just
You
want
might
to
have some
believe
stuff
me
on your nose,
better
but it's
for all
fine.
of us.
What?
I'm gonna believe you.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna choose to not say
How many fingers am I holding up?
2. 3. 1.
That's a thumb, not a finger.
Oldest trick in the book, med student.
How you feeling, bud?
Did you cut open my head?
How'd you tell?
I can... It just...
Can you?
I mean... Hair, it's parted out.
It's parted, but I did heal back the flesh. Anyway, your turn. Her hands are still covered in blood and other brain fluids.
Clean it first.
Reboots optics. Just they're blind now. Just like, yeah, I'll be back when I
At
can see
least
better.
clean your hands. Make it sanitary, please.
I'll go check.
Here, I got some wet wipes.
So am I gonna
You
be
good?
awake during this?
I'm just a little...
I mean, I wasn't planning to knock you out.
stunned.
I mean, is it gonna hurt? Like more than normal?
It shouldn't.
Cool.
When it comes to cybernetic eyes, they're not necessarily, like, given nerves to be attached to, so it's not the eyes that got hurt that you're feeling pain from, it was just the eyelids. Which, believe it or not, if you open up the eye, it's actually rather easy to take them out.
Yeah.
It's just being careful with, you know, the links. Alright, let's see. See, what is going to hurt is healing this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Okay.
You got any cool ones?
Cool eyes?
Yeah, like, I mean, if I figure if
Okay.
I'm, like, swapping out
sore,
already, like, I
but
usually swap out,
did the
like,
trick.
the image projection and the sensors to a cool new pattern.
And they got
Oh, if you want
everything
something
else,
cool,
too.
I got you. You want me to upload a couple of ones to them?
Yeah.
I got you.
Euro, you should
Yeah,
get
I've been
like
able to
fucking RGB pattern on your eyes so they can change color.
I could do a lot
How
more
old are
than
you?
I'm 18.
It shows.
that. Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
not.
leave this
You're
rest together here.
basically the same age as me.
But I've outgrown the RGB phase. You need to get a style, man.
What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Do I need
have
to
their
comment
eyes
on your
out,
shirt
by the
again?
way.
Okay, well, first of all, this
Oh.
outfit's completely
This is
ruined
not
anyways,
helped by
so
the
I'm
fact
gonna
I
need to get
have,
new
like-
clothes.
Okay. There you go. Now let me fix this.
I've never been able to afford the kind that could cycle between them. At least not on my mind.
Let's take some basic reprogramming.
Where did Fade and Kairos go?
They're outside. They're reminiscing. They both
ready?
need.
How are they handling
immediately
being here?
Light are going to go in and start fucking scraping everything
Rather
in there. 3,
well, I think.
2, 1.
Still adjusting,
Done.
probably, but
Flesh ball. Do you want your flesh ball?
better. Could I see
Part
that
of me
flesh ball?
wants.
What the fuck?
Now
Well, you think about it
What?
and puts the light in the other and
Why
starts
do
scraping
you
like a
why do
fucking
you want a
blender.
flesh ball?
Two, one.
I need to
and go.
try something.
Okay.
What could you possibly
That's gonna
try
hurt.
with
It's
flesh?
definitely bleeding
Yeah,
right now,
I'm-
but if you give me a second.
Have
Very
were,
well.
were
Yeah.
you there when you
That was 3.
heard about my capabilities?
No. No, I was not.
Now I have 3 flash balls.
I know I have it.
I'm in 3 seconds.
I have it written
but...
in my database. Hold on.
What was it again?
Here it is.
I'm judging immensely,
Okay,
though.
I have to. Why do you want
Necrotic.
it?
There we
Why
go.
do you want it, Ventry?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I want to
Probably
use
to
my
find
necrotic
out.
stuff.
Oh, never mind.
What does that do again?
Anyway, here, let me put them back in.
What does what do?
Necrotic magic.
I could look at you.
Okay, 1,
Gonna usually
2.
break it down or
Let me
decay
just
it in some
break it.
variation.
Okay, you should be good.
Okay, I guess that's not the worst thing, but
Boop.
Young man, you used healing magic in front of
Look, it's your
people.
flash balls.
Clearly, you've been.
well, they already heard us. So what was the? So they honestly, they already overheard our
I don't.
conversation anyway.
I'm not
so.
upset over it. I'm just saying.
I also
you
saved
have
my arm by
capabilities.
doing that.
Yes, I'm not saying
They're
it's a
yelling at
bad
each
thing.
other.
I'm just saying.
Why?
Nothing. Just.
I mean, if you want flesh to try on, there's like plenty of other things you could.
You didn't give her the rest of my flesh that you cut off, did you?
Like.
I haven't
No.
given her any flesh yet.
Not you.
Yet.
Wasn't speaking
Yeah.
to you, Livco, but okay.
I did not. No.
Damn.
Anyway, so
What do
y'all
you
got
mean,
really
damn?
fucked up.
I was about to be a really.
Yeah.
I would love an explanation in a minute, but I need to go get the other ones.
Sure. Yeah, they're outside. We'll explain.
Near the campfire.
Can we please stay in
wonderful.
here?
Pussy. It's not that fucking cold.
It's freezing.
It's not that cold.
It's cold.
No,
right?
I would also.
Pants on, and I'm not bitching.
I feel like there's an explanation.
You're
behind
built
that.
different.
I
I don't know
also
what you
would like to remain inside.
I don't have shoes, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I will
As
say though,
macabre as it is, I was about to make a hilarious joke about cheesecake.
What?
What about it?
What about it?
Don't worry about it. The moment's passed.
Okay.
All right then, but back onto my statement.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing that you did. I just hope they don't pick up on anything about it.
I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what those two fuckos were just. They were just
cast
there.
magic back there.
We all. I think you and I both did. I know you were doing shit with like your technomancy.
No, I don't have technomancy.
No.
I just summoned a knife,
Oh, okay. That's cool.
and then, I think I was just doing that channeling thing to carry. I definitely did it when I punched that bitch. But,
Man, I hope she bleeds out from the amount of times I shot her.
I think I threw some magic at Fion. Not in like a bad way, but I don't really know what I did.
Fair.
But,
I was honestly shocked that what I tried to do worked. And then I got shot in my other arm by a high caliber rifle.
He shot me in the fucking foot. I don't...
I think...
Also, sorry.
They don't
What's
like me.
what's up? What's your name? Name's Eugen.
Bang.
Nice to meet ya.
You did the same thing I did. We're lucky he's not a fae.
Fuck! I keep forgetting.
Right?
Dude, this is like the
You
second.
should really be careful.
This is like
with
the
that.
second time
We
I've been
usually
here.
Are. We usually are. I blame the blood loss.
My god, okay, so... So apparently I have a chip in my head? or something in my head that I've never known about.
My guess would be your parents.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of explaining that I can't do at the moment.
I don't
Do you
know.
have any other gaps of memory?
No, never. I just... This is never something that's happened before.
There is still a few more things to explain, but...
Well, yeah,
So
I think
your
people
good
don't
memory
they don't just appear.
was implanted.
Sorry, mana burn. You know.
I mean, not just my memory, apparently how I process things as well.
Oh, I upgraded it for you, by the way.
You what? You upgraded it?
I upgraded it. Yep.
Did you do that to my eyes?
Yeah.
I mean, besides the
They're
whole...
not working optimally. Like, it still has the whole, like, will cause cyberpsychosis, because, that's not my shit. I'm not, like, a mechanic. I could do software stuff, not hardware stuff, for the most part. But yes, it's now working optimally, so you should be able to concentrate a lot better. You should probably be able to zoom in on stuff and see things in clear detail.
I've got sniper eyes.
Nice.
I'm more inclined to do hardware.
Yeah, but how you do hardware is giving people cyberpsychosis.
Naturally. There's no better alternative.
Yeah, there is.
Not one that I've found.
Yeah, because you're literally taught to give cyberpsychosis. That's the problem. You know what? We'll get to that explanation. So, where's my Pookie Bear? Where's Fiona?
They got taken.
That's how we got fucked up.
Same with...
Yeah, you guys are weak.
Same with Axis. Axis went charging into Crimson Crawler territory to try and get her back.
How noble of him. Didn't think he was a type.
They broke into our home while where we were staying, and they took her, and we had a brawl in the streets. And we lost.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, really, the only reason we got out of that was because they got a fucking phone call from what I can assume was their boss, and the cops were starting to show up. And then Kairos came and picked us up and brought us to her River
Oh,
Duck
so
lab.
there is law enforcement.
Yeah, they're not...
Funny enough.
They're pick and choosy occasionally.
Mm.
If that phone call didn't happen, I
Yeah,
was actually
you would have been
fine.
dead.
Remind me,
Yeah.
Fang, have you met Fiona?
Sorry, my controller stopped tracking. I could unmute with. I don't
There's a
remember. I'm
little
not gonna lie.
white-haired, green-eyed girl that likes to explode herself and sell cursed weapons to people.
I
Oh,
No.
Halloween. They were... What the fuck were they? Nausicaa, what were you?
They literally were... They were Theo from Near Reincarnation.
They were sort of a near reincarnation. They hanged around like Hatsune Miku. You remember that
Natsume
whole
Mi-
shit at the fjord? Natsume Miku.
No, I was dead.
Oh yeah, you were fucking dead.
You died?
Sucks, man. You want a picture? I got a picture. Here, send.
You don't want to see it.
You're right.
No,
I
I'm
don't-
talking about... No, I'm
Oh, I
sending
thought
you
you
a
were
picture of
showing a
Fiona.
picture of me fucking dying. Sorry.
I had that as well, but no, that's Fiona. I'm pretty sure you've seen them before.
I feel like I've seen them.
Well, she's one of the
They
younger
never try to
Veilwalkers.
sell me anything though.
Yeah, I remember that she tried to do that, and then they met that fucker over there, and, do you still have her weapon bag?
Did she leave it at my house when that shit happened?
Yeah, it is at the
Okay.
house still.
Cool.
It's in her room.
Great. It's at the house. In her
Most
room.
wonderful. Oh, I got ideas. I'd like that, by the way. Okay. Let's see. So, what are y'all gonna do about it?
Plan a break-in, I suppose, is the next step.
Obviously, get Axis and Fiona back if they're alive.
They are.
That's good.
Hey, at least you don't have to go to District D for this, though.
You know where they are?
I'm looking through all the cameras right now.
I have a general idea, I think. I don't really know how to explain it, though. Well, I threw some magic at Fion when they were being taken, and then I sort of had a feeling of where they were, I think.
Ooh, tracking.
But then it
Sensory.
faded when I got here.
Well, yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty far away.
Yeah. I think it's called divination?
Yes.
Right. I've never cast a spell before, so I have no idea. I think
my
I did
favorite.
2 in that fight. I think? I don't know. I'm very confused, but that feeling is, like, legit?
Waterfront?
Mm-hmm.
Where is that again?
See a lot of warehouses.
Oh, warehouse district.
Which is yellow tier territory.
I see a bird.
Yellow what? Oh,
shit.
Wait, why would they?
Yellow territory?
Yeah.
How would they be?
How did that happen? No, they were captured by the Crimson Crawlers.
You're giving a reaction that says
Well, I
something.
can tell you, looking back, there was definitely... They were brought into a place without cameras, and when they left, they weren't with the centipede guy. They were with this small little bird.
Shit.
Getting dragged away. So, wow, they have a lot of these cameras disabled there. Like, on time disabled.
At least you're not breaking into the wrong place for no reason.
Oh, good luck.
That's
Wish you the best. And don't fail.
Okay.
Right.
Don't plan on it.
Okay, please.
I suppose the question is, when do we want to go about this then?
Maybe get some juice first.
That was what I was about to
I
suggest.
need another pair of clothes.
Suppose we could have a visit at my place and make preparations.
You mean the place I got broken into?
Unfortunately, there isn't any. At least there isn't another location.
I mean, would they
there
break
that
in
we
a
can
second
go to,
time?
Plus clothes.
Yes, I would.
Why? Okay.
Yeah, but they're not you.
Yeah, to be fair.
I don't think there's anyone like you, to be honest. You're something else.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I don't know. It's general
I think you should
confusion.
pick.
It's general confusion.
Compliment.
I think you should make a
A
decision.
compliment then.
Quickly.
Compliment.
Good. Anyway,
That was the
so
correct
I
answer.
recommend updating your security.
For her.
I plan on it.
There's so many holes in that.
What?
I said there's so many holes in that.
What's
I know
your-
there's
Wait, what happened to your
cyber-wise.
voice?
Perhaps you should make like some arrays and shit.
What do you mean, what happened to my voice?
Words would be great.
Got really high pitch.
Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, you should probably update your security. Cause like, there's someone breaking in right now.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, this will be hilarious. Good luck.
Do we really want to go back there?
Well, at the very least, I'm gonna have to go back
I
there at
really
some
hope
point
they
to see
don't
what
touch
the
that
fuck
weapons
is going
bag.
on.
We gotta go.
I'm about to go with her fucking now.
Wait, how do we get back?
The rest...
Walk. Or make a portal, or gateway.
Does anyone know how to do that?
Do you want me to?
If you could. If that'd be possible. Please.
Oh, I don't have my gun anymore. Fuck.
No, I lost my pea shorter. Anyway.
I'm assuming you're not coming with us, boss.
Like plasma rifles.
Wait, you're gonna stay here?
They need to learn.
I should introduce y'all to Root. That would be an interesting experience.
If you think of help, it would be most appreciated.
Time is of the essence.
Root Technologies is like... what's happening?
Certainly.
Oh, we weren't sure if they were coming with
I might be
us.
able to help you if they're taking.
Can you send me back to my lab?
Yes.
I can do it. I was gonna say if you're taking them, I could take them back.
Understood. Whomever.
If you could hold on to my shoes, I'd appreciate it.
I think we should introduce y'all to like Root Technologies.
Another
When you're
corpo?
most available next. They have some pretty
Ah.
useful tech.
Can you make this quick? Please make this quick. It's fucking cold.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps after we succeed in our mission.
Wait, hold on.
Baby, Root Technologies would probably help you guys a lot. It's a mega corporation here, but like the owner is sort of chill. Ish.
Cool.
Ish. And hey,
Cool.
she was human, so.
What? Okay.
Why are we...
Why?
Why are we going onto the fucking ice?
Just steam! Ice is melting.
You're going to melt the fucking ice.
Super
That's
fucking
not-
deep. This shit's frozen.
Oh, thank
frozen.
God. Cool. There is still steam, though.
Well, for it to steam means it has to be wet. It's not wet.
Oh.
It's freeze-dried.
It's cold, cold.
Understood.
They're going to eat shit.
Do you need help?
They don't have feet.
And
Oh.
I've seen people walking less.
Pick up.
I was gonna say, you don't have to pick me up.
Too late.
Let's see.
Listen, I could have done it by myself. It's not like I needed you or anything.
Too
Are you?
late.
I forgot you were a tsundere.
I am not a tsundere. I don't know where... I genuinely don't get how people...
Blushes.
I am... You're...
It's okay.
Why?
Oh, that's... I have wards up. Boundaries literally to keep people out.
Okay.
And I sort of have to look for, like, a connection. It's not like, boom, I can just portal anywhere. Sometimes, especially for places that it's supposed to be fucking subtle, because they do keep track of this. They do sense every time you go in and out if you make a portal. So, you gotta look for one that can form naturally. I'm just gonna grab something, rip, and you're going to see space distort.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where are we gonna pop out?
Yes. You'll be fine.
Come out
You know, it's
swinging.
easy to take this chance.
Come
I'm
on.
just gonna
You
go
got
in.
this. You could have put.
You're gonna put...
Let you guys know you will be dropping a couple of feet above his pool.
Oh, great.
Oh, hey then.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
I like. I was about to make a comment as fake if I say that. I was like, I hope they realize she didn't have to walk them all the way out there. She just made them check through the snow for no reason.
That would have been funny.
Honestly, yes, she did.
Bitch.
Yeah, she did.
I love you're in such a mood.
So who the fuck is in my house?
I think I know who.
Quiet there, Mr. Seven.
It's a child! Fuck, not another one! God damn it!
They're multiplying.
Why do they keep doing this to me? What the fuck?
the fuck is my brother? Where'd he go?
Oh, I'm gonna get there and
Wait,
she's
stand
just
up.
eating the food too.
I need to
Oh, I'm taller now.
change my height.
Well, I got taller because
You're floating.
Jungle juice, yeah. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, because jungle juice. So this is like the max height I'm gonna be.
Fine, I'll allow it for now.
How dare you?
I should be. I wanted to be a little taller, but you know.
Don't worry, Hera's still taller.
I don't think so.
I think
They're
I'm
floating. They're on an incline.
Hold on.
True.
Let me just.
Here, yeah, come on all the way over here.
Yeah, Hera's taller.
Yeah, you're a taller.
I want to make Fiona a little taller eventually, whenever she grows up fully. But at least I'm my height now.
Yeah.
They're floating still.
What the?
Now stand up straight. Still floating.
Lower,
Lower.
lower.
There.
There you go. Now you're the same.
See?
Your feet are even.
Okay, my feet are in the floor though.
Yeah, so am I.
It's the map.
Osmosis.
It's also the map
Oh,
too. It's little,
see.
little hilly.
Yeah.
We were lining you up
Ready?
with Cosmos' feet, not the ground.
I see. Makes sense.
That's right, fuckers. It's me.
Who are
That
you?
bitch.
Who are you?
Let me throw the rope. Actually, Ray, throw the rope.
Oh, let me get it. I got it.
Hero's like, go and swing it. You got this. We gotta go.
Honestly, I just really, I'm totally fine that, like, I'm not even part of this. I'm just wanting to watch this. It's really funny.
Yeah, Sam.
Y'all have a good night. Bye bye.
Yeah, have a good night, Brandy.
Yo.
What? Oh shit, I need to pull up the fucking music.
To the pool.
To the pool.
I will say I might have to excuse myself at least early from this scene in particular, just because tomorrow's fucking Father's Day. Work will probably be a bitch. I can't wait. Also, I need to find this motherfucker's music. Forget, have I made a playlist for this bitch yet? I didn't, did I? I don't think I have.
they are.
I'm starting up here so I can land in the pool.
We can leap into the pool.
Exactly.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello.
Hey.
Starting up here so we can leap into the pool.
You can just use the ladder.
This is fine.
Now I have a reason to use my casual model, because he's gonna change into other clothes after this. So
I have no eyes. These will not be used for proper purposes.
Jesus. I was saying to the others, there's the possibility I might need to excuse myself early from the scene because tomorrow is Father's Day.
I get
I
it.
work tomorrow. Yeah.
Same.
What the fuck? What is Timmy doing?
Huh?
Throwing shit.
They're throwing shit.
Why are you throwing shit, Timmy?
Why not?
No bitches.
This is my house.
Jesus.
And it's my snacks.
You mean my snacks that I buy for you?
No, I buy snacks. I have a secret stash of them. Because Fiona keeps taking them if I let them know.
Well,
you know, I love like everything that's been going on because obviously, you know, we've got to get Access and Fiona back because that's the priority. But then after that, you know, there's gonna be the perpetual like, you know, epiphany.
We gotta tear all this. We have to burn this all to the ground.
Well, there's also I mean for Yijin specifically, he's like, oh, you know, everything that I have, you know, managed to do in terms of I guess school and science and all of that. Might have just all
built into you.
Yeah, might have just all been with the help of some chip that was put into me when I was whenever old. That's gonna be very debilitating for him.
It's okay. It might not make you feel better, but everyone else is going to tell you, listen, we didn't think you were smart from the start.
That's not gonna fucking help at all.
Well, now you can prove us wrong. Chip or not.
Well, the thing's been embedded in his head for so long, there's really no choice in removing it.
True.
yeah, let me see if we can make another song.
Okay, RP cards up whenever.
Alright, whenever you're ready, hurry, Raze. Hurry, Raze. We gotta jump into the fucking pool.
Get in the pool.
God damn it. Okay, I'll just use my usual song. It's whatever.
Hurry, Raze. Come on, we gotta go.
Okay, there we go.
We gotta jump.
You gotta go first.
We gotta
You
go.
gotta
Go first.
You walked in first. Yeet. Yeet.
You fucking kidding me? Why did we... Ooh.
Okay. Alright.
Come on.
Okay. Just... I can get out.
Are you sure? Okay, there you go.
Yep. Yep, I'm up.
Fuck.
I'm wet.
Yeah, we all are. Now I have more reason to change clothes, but let's figure out who's breaking into the place. Oh, Fade, where'd you go?
Right here.
Hey, please, let's stick
You're in
to...
the ground, by the way, Pookie.
Yeah, you are in the ground.
Uh-huh.
You're in the ground.
Shit.
Can we, like, stick together? Because I don't have anything.
Oh, yeah. I
You're,
forgot I'm carrying Venturi.
Where's Fiona's room?
Upstairs. It's the tower.
Let's do that first.
Okay. Man, why would someone want to come here again?
Weapon bag?
Oh, right. Maybe... Well, yeah. They heard everything, so they might try.
Well, no, that was entirely related. But still, we have to secure it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Venturi down here for now and just hop up.
Where's the bag?
So the moment you do, a dagger's flying at you.
Oh,
I can't.
boy! Alright,
Nosko, if you want to explain what that does.
Yeah, that is.
Do you need a boost?
Double mic, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
I do.
That is
Alright,
a
come on.
very hot dagger to the touch. Yet when it hits and it collides with the wall,
Shit, how the fuck?
a burst of frost comes out of it.
Don't worry, give me like.
Yeah.
What does the other one do again?
I can't remember what I said. Shit.
Give me.
Oh, it's very fucking poisonous.
Yeah, it is very fucking poisonous.
Oh, joy. Can I just say instinctively I use my fucking tail and just...
Oh, I've only thrown the fucking ice one. If you hit it with your tail's covered in ice now.
I'll take that, that's fine.
Okay.
Now
It was
climbing
instinctive
up this
thing, so
ladder.
Whoops!
Here, you go. Wait, I'm sorry.
Where's the bag? Are you holding the bag?
No, the bag's right there.
Okay,
She has the
yeah,
other
I'm just
knife in
gonna,
her hand, though.
Anyway,
just gonna grab the bag, make sure you fucking touch it.
He's hopping up.
I am up here now.
Oh.
I just got up here.
Huh?
Yeah, give it a sec. They were explaining what the dagger they threw did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I climbed
So go
up not
back
too
down.
long.
Give,
I
give
cli-
another like 20.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I just got up here.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Sorry.
I was not expecting a child in my house.
There's a kid? Okay, hang on.
Yes.
What? First off, not a kid.
Secondly,
Where's my brother?
who?
No
Who's your
way.
brother?
Axis is your
Wait.
brother?
The frick that he's supposed to be
Wait,
protecting. You know, the rich bastard?
Huh?
I never knew he had a sister. Okay.
Where is he?
That's a loaded
I
question.
think come on, you think you're like 6 or something.
What? I'm not 6.
8?
I'm 18, kid.
8. I'm pretty sure you're 8. Also, how did the dagger even do that?
Why is... Wait, shit, your tail is covered in ice.
Yes, I'm aware. Just gonna grab the dagger that was thrown, put it in the
This one
fucking...
has glowing dripping green.
Oh, okay, hold on. Wait.
Alright, hold on,
Highly poisonous, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a highly fucking
Ooh,
poisonous.
that is a lot of very bad poisons on that.
It's gonna just splash it on the pillow.
Dude.
You're gonna need
on my pillows?
You're gonna need to get rid of that.
Oh, definitely.
But anyway.
Oh, hey.
Don't you want to know where he is?
Yeah.
Well then,
Can we talk?
They're obviously not saying anything.
well let us.
I was very confused and stunned. He's in the yellow.
What?
Warehouse district.
Come here.
I don't want to go there either, but we need to go get him back. At least we are.
Oh God.
Is a cute pit here? How have I not found this?
Yeah. Oh, it's in the corner.
Huh.
Oh my God.
I can't jump over that. I don't have shoes right now. Please don't.
I can't
So
believe.
why are we still running if we told you where he is?
I think you're lying.
Why would we lie? First of all, like, why would I lie?
Good question. You seem like the type.
No. Okay. No. We're telling
He's
the.
not very good at it.
Look, we're telling the truth. Axis is in the warehouse district.
It's true. Unfortunately.
Something.
And you just let him go?
It was a. No, not really.
No,
It was a very complex situation. We had run-ins with the Crimson Crawlers.
We got beat up.
Yeah, and
He
that doesn't
charged.
explain why he's gone.
He charged in,
He
trying
ran off on
to.
his own.
Why would he do that?
He was trying
We
to,
don't know.
He was trying to get someone back. So one of our friends. They got taken.
He's not that selfless.
I'm just telling you what I saw, okay?
I think it's more likely that you left him there.
No.
You seem like the cowardly type.
I mean, if it wasn't helping that I was bleeding out.
And you don't look bleeding out to me.
Yeah, 'cause we got taken care of.
You have no wounds. No bandages, nothing. So I think you're lying. So I'm gonna ask again. Where are they?
What we've told you is true. At this point, we don't have many options but to prove it.
Are you suggesting we bring them with us?
No, I'm just saying we... Listen, they're apparently part of your whole thing.
I didn't even know he had a sister till now.
Listen, I'm about to get stabbed and definitely poisoned.
Front is
So...
going to help. Look. Just wanted to have a conversation. Would we perhaps like at least something to munch on while we explain things?
Food?
Yes, food.
My stash suffers again.
And some juice.
Proceed.
Alright.
Cookies or chips. The synthetic, but still.
Keep my eye on you.
I like the artificial.
I'm gonna go
feather.
change. I'm still wearing drenched clothes.
Yeah, kind of weird.
We fell in the pool. Where's my room? Oh right, I'm kind of crashing over here. I'm gonna use one of the other rooms to change. None of the clothing toggles work, but that's fine anyways. I actually hadn't had a chance to wear all this before.
They got ambushed by some fellows from the Crimson Crawlers. It just so happened that some of our friends bumped into them, they helped each other out, and we all started hanging out together for various reasons, different for each person.
Yeah, but why would I rather hang out with you freaks?
To be fair,
I know why he's with you, because he has to babysit you.
Well, at least he's told you that.
Yeah, I know.
I like to think it's my winning personality and good looks.
Good luck.
Exactly.
You could stand to lose some weight.
Jesus.
Nah, a bit of weight is good in all the right places.
I guess that's your loss, because it's all the wrong places.
I'm sorry, that's all the characters.
Keep telling yourself that, kid.
No, it's just what everyone tells you. You just don't listen.
Look,
Winning personality.
What personality? Like, stale bread.
Oh my god.
got like green highlights to be rebellious.
See where she gets it from. Anyways.
Also, I have to ask, you're supposed to be like rich or something. Why are you wearing that?
It's comfy.
You have money and you choose to wear that trash?
This is new. I just got this.
Ugh.
Can we get out or to... We've tried talking to her.
What is wrong
You
with
look like
what
the
I'm
kind
wearing?
of person to make a tier list of your favorite video game characters.
They would, actually.
Accurate.
Loser.
Okay.
I will take my cookies back.
Yoink.
That's what I thought.
Like, I'm not going to say I can speak for him as to why he stayed, essentially. At least outside of guarding Eugen.
Wait, that is new.
Who would come here. But we can say we were on good terms, all of us.
I find that
But-
a bit hard to believe.
I don't exactly blame you, to be fair.
How's this still dripping?
Alright. Admittedly, there are some things I'm not sure that can be explained.
How is this still
but-
wet? She's fucking flicking the foot.
Hey, careful!
Maybe not do that.
Jesus
That is
Christ,
clearly
careful!
poisonous. If either you're going to get someone yourself or
It's not poison.
others
It's
here.
venom, dumbass.
Right, venomous.
Right.
Sorry.
You know, as a scorpion, I thought you'd know that. You're a bit stupid. Did like
I won't
fry your
argue with that.
brain or something?
A lot of things to do. Anyway.
Yeah, you look a bit like a himbo.
Oh God, is that what I am?
Dude,
Yes. especially
really?
with that outward hip. Yeah, look at that hip go.
Fuck! Hold on.
I've been
If
watching
nothing
that
else,
for a
at least
while.
I'm aware of what I am. At least I own it.
A neat. Neat nerd himbo.
Sassy child.
Oh yeah, great fucking friends.
What is your name, anyways?
I don't think you deserve it.
I suppose
But
better
you'll know it
question
in a
would-
couple of years anyway.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're looking at the next big gang leader.
Right. Totally.
Hey, at least then you could say that you knew me once.
I'll say that we shared snacks.
Is this sticking out?
I don't know, it's way paint. Just ignore it.
Sorry, I thought I was tripping for a second.
Just,
I kept looking back, I was like...
just ignore it.
Yeah. Either way, though, we were all having a little hangout, a conversation here when we had some of the Crimson Crawlers sneak in here and take a friend of ours. We
yeah,
went to
your
try to get them
security
back.
is shit.
Apparently, seems it needs an update, which I'll work on.
Yeah, like a couple of you do.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm
But
gonna
I don't-
text Luca if she can share that camera feed with me of access and them going to the yellow zone, the warehouse district, the waterfront.
But yes, there was a bit of an ambush here. They took our friend. We tried to get them back.
Camera feed from the waterfront. Warehouse district.
Maybe you're not lying. Doesn't mean I trust you guys or anything.
I mean, to be fair, you broke into their house, so...
Yeah, I'm still pretty sure you guys are liars. Once again, shit's going everywhere.
Jesus Christ! Stop waving the fucking knife around!
It's still wet. I put this in water. It's just...
Either way, we are telling the truth. There was an incident. We were trying to get our friend back. They took our friend, and they took Access, who tried to get them back.
Okay.
So, Nasako, if I put this in the water, is it just going to turn all of it fucking, like, venomous and poisonous? Because it's still dripping, and it hasn't stopped dripping, so she's trying to put it in to clean it off, and it's just... How's this gonna go?
Oh, over
I'm
time,
curious.
as the longer you keep it in there, yes,
Yeah.
it will. Yeah, it seeps into there.
You know, that's not gonna help.
You realize that's just spreading it to the water in the pool, which means I'm going to have to clean that later.
It's still dripping.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Magic.
I could not explain it to you even if I tried.
Magic.
Even I don't understand it.
Pool's just turning fucking green.
You're gonna need to fix your pool, Fade.
There's a lot to be fixed. We can...
I'm just gonna turn on the fucking system I have to, like, start cleaning the fucking water. And that's gonna stay running for a while.
Okay. Well, we gotta figure out a plan, because we're obviously gonna go get them back.
Keeping this.
Right. Warehouse district. That's going to be great.
Yeah, Ventry's out though, so maybe we need to wait till they're, like, awake. Where is she going?
You need shoes.
You both need
By the
shoes.
way,
I need a gun.
I think I have more concerns to deal with, to be honest,
Sassy
than
child.
shoes. If anything, I need to update my security before anything else happens. Is it alright if you two kept an eye on her?
Are you kidding me? Ugh. For how long?
I would.
For however long it takes for me to update it. Do we want another incident of someone else apparently breaking into my goddamn house?
Okay, fine.
Hold up. Probably shaking a lot.
Great. Thank you.
No, I'm keeping this.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Are you heading off already?
Yep.
Where are you going?
They're holding a bunch of notes in their hands.
You recognize those as Theon's notes.
Adios. They leave. They're gone.
Holy shit. Here I thought.
The knife I was actually gonna be like, okay, because there's no way they can really figure out that's magic. The notes, however, that's kind of a concern.
And here I thought Access had attitude. Oh my god.
She took some of Fion's notes.
Oh.
What's on those notes?
Magic shit?
Probably magic shit.
Please. We've got okay. That is a different problem. Let's focus on maybe I guess making preparations for getting our fucking friends back.
One step at a time. Okay. We'll get Access back. He'll talk to his sister. Probably beat her ass. Hopefully.
I'd like to see that.
Right. First things first, I need to update this goddamn security before anyone else gets in here.
You do that.
Yeah. Let me do that. ask, because I figured with all the money and shit.
Well, I thought I had good security. Apparently that's not the fucking case. So... Is there anything that I could do to assist with this?
Get out while I change?
Oh! Right, you're changing. Sorry.
Thank you.
I need to grab a drink.
Can I have one?
You can have juice.
Fuck off! I'm 18 years old.
You say that like as if I was going to get an alcoholic beverage myself. I don't think being inebriated is going to help either of us in this situation.
Do you at least have a soda? Do you have, out of curiosity, like any equipment that I could use for like getting into places? And maybe a gun? I really wouldn't like to be unarmed like I was before.
Right. Definitely would have to take a look. I'm sure I could find something.
Yeah, let me know. And honestly, a pistol would probably just work for now. But apparently I'm a decent shot, so that's an avenue to look into.
True, true. Not a bad upgrade, I do gotta say.
Yours?
No, what this might...
I mean,
Definitely not interested in women.
Are you talking about the eyes?
No, you. You're close. It's at least definitely an upgrade. I was complimenting you.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure.
This is why you're a 7.
I wasn't sure what you were referring to.
I pointed at you and gestured to everything.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I just got it.
Alright. I'll get to work. One of you, in some point or time, bring me... I don't know, road plans, schematics, whatever. A map. I need a map.
I don't know anything about the warehouse district. I have only ever been there, once.
Yes. If I'm updating security, I need you, or you, either one with connection, to get it for me.
I'll see who I can reach out to.
Good. You too.
I'll look into it.
Mr. In the slums to buy lower tier drugs. I'm sure you know some dealers that work through the warehouse district.
Yeah, I do. I was planning on getting some stuff anyways for the field. Something that we can...
Two birds, one stone.
Okay. Yep.
I can say that now. I've seen birds.
Yeah. Okay,
True.
How did, Ozma take everything?
What do you think?
I'm gonna walk away now.
Pissed, isn't she?
Most likely. She's definitely upset, though... Admittedly, I'm not sure if she's upset at the situation, or... I'm not sure. I think she's more just upset at the situation
I
than
hope
anything.
that's the case, because, like, what the
No,
fuck
it
were we
seems-
supposed to do with people breaking in?
It seems... Right. Though it does seem that she mentioned she was going to make a few phone calls.
Phew, that's...
I will bring that up.
Those are words you never want to hear.
In fact, I should inform Yura of that as well. Let's Well, fuck me, Cosmos went invisible, so I guess I can't tell Yura right now. I'll tell them when they're done updating, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
For now, Emily's gonna go ahead and clean up some of the mess from that knife.
Yeah, let me know if you need help properly disposing of all that, because I can help with that.
Probably.
Okay.
Come on, then.
Hang on, let me get some gloves and stuff. Good thing I left some of my lab materials here. Here.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Great, this will be fun. And I'm gonna say end scene there, because everyone else is invisible.
Yeah, I got Sensei and Yi. That scene.
That scene!
Bet. What did you think of them?
They're such a little shit.
I love them.
I love them. I love them
can't believe
so
they
much.
called Yura fat.
Yeah, sorry.
She is canonically one of the only characters with a bit of stomach.
Hey, Cosmos.
I need to figure out what the fuck my
Just letting
ponytail
you
is
know,
weight painted
after
to.
Yura finished with the updates,
It's probably not
I
weight painted to anything.
That Ozma
How do I
did
fix
mention
that,
she
then?
was going to make a few phone calls.
You add weight painting to the head.
In response to like the
Okay.
whole
You would just
thing,
color the
so
parts that
just a heads up.
Alright, I'll just have to
make
look
them
into
red.
that. Okay.
It's
So I
easy.
got the notes,
Fix.
and I got the dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm deciphering the notes. And now I have a dagger so I can unlock my mana.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the
I'm
next
gonna go
gang leader.
back to my school and I'm gonna stab someone.
Success.
Yeah, that's
It's gonna be
be so
controversial,
fun.
but I actually think he's gonna let
So
you
much
keep
fun.
it.
Oh my god.
so much fun.
I mean, it's too late now. If they
with
already have
conditions.
mana, then it's like,
With
well,
conditions.
Yep.
And what are those conditions?
Who you're stabbing.
who you're stabbing.
Okay. So, like, what's the condition?
Not people from the score, people that would know what the fuck that is. Or figure out what the fuck it is.
No can do, because most people know what a fucking dagger is, dipshit.
No, the shit on the dagger, you fucking dipshit, you know the fuck I'm referring to.
Yeah, well, if anyone fucking looks at it, they're gonna be like, man,
I
it's
can't
glowing
wait.
green. I think it might be
I
something.
can't wait for them to
You
interact.
fucking dipshit.
They're gonna just cussing each other out.
Fat ass, listen up.
She's
Fat
gonna be like,
fucking...
alright.
Yura
Like,
just
alright.
shook it off. She's like, I could have tried. And honestly, in the right mind space, Yura will just be like, oh, this will be fun. Because Yura's used to online forums. But they were just like, oh, this sassy little child. She's adorable. Look at her insult me like a pro. That's
Snarl.
adorable.
Snarl, girl.
Well,
God, I love this
if
group.
we're all here, we're all here next weekend. Do you guys want to do the warehouse stuff?
I'm down to clown.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm very excited to do this this next set of stuff. So, yeah.
This one was
I got
also really
things
funny
planned.
because there was absolutely no reason, given the information that you know, that you should have believed them. You were like, that doesn't make sense.
Until I showed them footage of you. I was like,
And then they were like,
Still don't trust you.
fair enough. But you
Well,
stole a
that's
knife
fair.
from us, so.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
looking
like,
at them and they're like, well, we got injured and it wasn't that long ago and none of them even have scars.
and Yura was like, I couldn't. And they were like, don't do that. And I was like, alright.
and then you guys were like, oh yeah, it's taken by the yellow gang leader, and they're just like, okay.
Well, they were taken by the red, and then they were with the yellow. It would have been so
Alright,
base if I pulled out my own knife and was
I
like,
gotta
Yeah,
this
the
is
voice
a
mode on.
knife.
Yes, I'll see you later, Ray.
Nice.
You saw voice mode on.
Voice mod.
Voice mod.
Alright, fine, I'll do it now.
I was gonna do it later, but I'll do it now.
I like the idea that you ate all of my cookies except the lemon ones. I was like, that bastard.
Actually, it's really
As long
funny.
as it's not the soft cookies. Soft cookies are
course,
fucking
Axe, it's a
gross.
What?
Fucking despise soft cookies.
Ironically enough,
I said as long as it's soft cookies that I would have left the soft cookies, but like lemon cookies are really fucking good. I don't know. Sorry, I was thinking
I
about
like
it.
lemon cookies, but I think it'd be really funny.
I like lemon
thing
cookies
for him.
too.
on all of these. Okay.
Yeah, it's too acidic for you.
Yeah. Of course he left the lemon.
Probably.
It's just like, Scorpion, can you taste sourness?
Oh yeah.
Lemon.
I realized once he gets back, he's gonna need to desperately take that medication.
Yes.
At that point, it's been so long.
I gotta hop off.
He's
now. I
gonna
have work
start
in the morning.
getting like actually sick and like vomiting and shit.
Cookies,
Otherwise,
Is there any other scenes that you want to do next weekend that that you want to, say now for me eating shit?
Let's see. Four of us are the ones who usually can stay on into the night, so we could probably squeeze in like late Friday the Satoshi scene.
I mean,
Like, cause that's usually when it's just you, me, Kai, and Juna anyway.
Well, I mean, I thought we planned on I thought we
Tuesday
said
we did.
Tuesday.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
And
I
Juna's
forgot we
just gonna
already
be in
planned that.
call for that possibly. So.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's still fine.
I was like,
Let's see. We could do the elf meeting finally.
I'm down for elf shit.
I forget. Have you talked to Tiana yet?
I've not talked to Tiana. I was gonna kind of put out like a text probably throughout the week. I've just been busy with the
do I
job
have
and
another
car
elf
and shit.
character? I don't think I do. Because Cypress is angry, so
You've
until I
got
talk
Faye.
to my group. I do. Well,
Fayrena.
hold on. Yeah, I do have Fayrena. Where is Hymeria?
Okay.
Where the fuck is Hymeria? There she is.
Fucking.
Let me in. Let me in.
Got
Let
me.
me in. Let me in.
I mean, I do need someone well versed in Sylvan now, and I could get Iris, but Iris is busy with the other part. This
Right.
is fish shit.
Hi. Hit me.
Hi.
Hold on, let me just. What was the voice that I was doing for Hymeria? I don't get to play this character a lot. I don't know. I'm probably doing the same.
You
voice
gave me
I always
Zoom
give
eyes,
Lorena,
and I
just
will
not
use these
British.
for non-serious purposes.
Good.
She's like, I will abuse this.
Mostly for Ventry.
Wrong thing.
Or that.
Or whatever that is.
It's like, Yura, what do your eagle eyes see?
Little man.
Definitely a 9.
The fuck?
Little. Can fly away now. Hey, little guy.
Fang is just like, this is a 9. See that?
He is taken.
Fang
What's a
did not
Fang.
He called Fang a 9, and Fang did not understand what was being said.
I was like, definitely an 8, and then they were like, it's like, yeah, I understand stealing from corporations.
The sheath isn't there.
9.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it doesn't need to be.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
he got
I'm gonna crash
upgraded
out.
to 9 when
I can't
when
grab
he
the
found
bow.
out Fang was, or when she found out Fang was a thief.
Like, dude.
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
what?
Bo, please. Okay, I
Oh,
guess
they're
that's
having
not
trouble with it.
happening.
But no,
Yeah,
Yura was
I'll
like,
have to fix that.
fellow thief, hell yeah.
Who picks?
You were
No, Fang.
Ah.
No, it was so fucking funny though. There was one point I thought you heard it, but I don't know if you did. I know you heard it when they were talking, because she was like, "Man, you know how to treat a woman." He was like, "I've never been told that before."
Wait, what?
Just the most Fang response. They were like,
So here they were
should do that
healing my
scene at
eyes.
some point.
So they took 2 bandages and they put them on
people
their
just
eyes
dropping,
while they were
Data
laying
and
on the ground.
Salvage
And so
on
Yura
Arena
was
and
like,
Shoma.
like a
Now
spa
that they're like
treatment.
this.
It was like, you know how to treat a woman. And Fang was just like, I have never been told that by anyone before.
the very gay man.
To the very gay man. But I'm going to hop off.
One more thing.
Thank you all. Oh, yeah.
We should plan out a date to when we're gonna babysit the kids.
Yeah.
Mm.
The year thing interaction was really funny because it was just Faye not understanding that she was hitting on him.
Whenever.
She was just
Whenever that
goofing
may be.
around and just complimenting
Yeah.
him. That wasn't serious.
Oh,
flirting.
okay.
Yeah. No, as she
Sorry.
said, I'm just trying to keep
Like
the
how
mood
that
light.
doesn't affect me.
You know how Yura is. You're a flirt
yeah,
with
it does.
everyone, and then gets immediately
energy
folds when he
pulls
comes
down
back.
That's
Yeah,
not what
it
I'm
was
going
just-
for.
Oh,
It wasn't
Oh,
even
my
that Faye
tit.
like
Again, what is
understood that she was
my
joking. It was
tit?
just the entire thing whenever
Every
it said in the
time.
Big
first place.
target.
It's a weakness.
Nice.
No, wait, what? What did I
It
miss?
was such a loaded statement by me. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I was like, I thought molten metal doesn't affect me, and then Juno's like, that's not what I'm going for. And I was like, why are you going for my tit? And then she was like, that's a big target. And I was like, what?
Did you hear what I said though?
No.
I said it's a weakness.
Wow. Leave me and my titties
Whoa,
alone, thank
wait.
you.
What the fuck do you mean it's a weakness?
That's a
You
that's
fucking
guys have a
misogynistic
good-
topic, yeah.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
You fucking misogynistic.
Thanks for the
I was
Also,
mostly referring to
I need
myself.
to-
What?
I need to- I'm confused too.
I don't want these.
Oh,
Real?
They don't want tits.
I don't want
I
them
think
either.
that's like all three of
Real.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's the biggest though.
Dude, I wanna figure out, or not figure out, I need to go back and clip the thing for the other day when, I don't know why I remember this, but when they were doing, like, the tacos and then giving them to your character, and then
Oh
he
my
just goes,
God.
cultural exchange.
I need to look back and see the fucking
wondered
conversation
that.
you and Nausicaa were having while I was playing Pix.
Mm.
I need to see that shit.
I had myself muted half the time though,
Because my fan was on. So, I mean, Dimmy was giving off reactions to it. He's just.
I was like to have my stream hear it for like VOD's
Dude, we
sake.
were
So it was
laughing
like,
the
oh,
entire
it was
time.
so good. I was giggling like a motherfucker.
Look at this little baby man.
Baby man.
You're like what?
Little baby.
8? 8?
Little baby. Little baby man.
I love that so much when he like 6. Do I look like I'm 6? 8?
Likely story.
I can't wait for like, fucking Access and Pix to yell at each other, and then like later on, Pix and Eugen are bitching, and he's like, "Why the fuck are you arguing with a child?" What's wrong with you?"
He's like, you fucking hypocrite.
Why are you
arguing with the
Listen,
2-year-old?
he started it.
This-
I know it's a bit below me and
The
everything.
fuck I did
but-
not.
He chimes in.
I know it's a bit below me and everything.
Sorry,
I don't
that kid's
usually
just
argue
so
with
good at rage
8-year-olds,
baiting.
but you know, he's really good at it.
How old are you, like 10?
He's really good at rage baiting.
I don't. How old is she again?
She's the same age
Well,
as
she's meant to be
Fiona.
Fiona's.
Like 12,
Yeah.
13,
Yeah, she's 12 for 13.
Yeah.
I think I'm making Fiona like 13 this
I'm
month, by the
13.
way. Yeah,
I'm
so.
already 13. It's always just 13.
Yeah. Yeah, you're. As Pix, you're a little bit older than Fiona. Not by much, so, but.
Yeah.
Within a year.
You're like what? 8?
I am much older than you.
You don't act it.
And you do?
Yeah, I do. It's
I
okay if you
forget
can't
that
see my
they're only 5
superiority. I
years
find
apart.
with little kids, they really never notice a hierarchy.
Fuck.
It's okay, little guy.
Little guy, I'm like twice
One
your
day you'll
height.
get it.
You're a fat kid, okay? Maybe you should lose some weight. You're just like the chubby bitch.
Does he just call everyone fat?
Yes.
She's
a fucking twig.
She probably would call Axis fat because of his tail.
Yes,
She does.
She calls him fat ass because he has a fat ass, aka the tail.
It's like, at that point, am I wrong?
He's a skinny little thing.
I saw
Fatty.
some charge, by the way, if we wanted to do anything else.
I could do stuff.
I've also got some
I
charge.
can't wait for Pix to just sit on the tail and just. That's
Yes.
it. Just
Yeah,
let
just
him walk around.
Just dragging her
No,
around.
literally, she'll she'll just grip onto it as he walks around and just drag herself.
Should totally put a fucking chair on there you could turn on so
I
she could
should.
just. I could just sit there and just,
I need
fucking.
somebody to show me how to do it, but I
Ask
will
Ray.
if somebody shows me. Yeah.
I'll sit on the tail.
Hell, I also need to put a chair on Cade just because it'd be really fucking funny.
I'll
Technically, it
ride
don't
my
need to 'cause she's
boyfriend
flying,
into
but-
battle.
Alright, my boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
We know you will. Well, he'll ride you. Let's be fair.
I said into battle. There's a
Don't
difference.
worry, it got bigger.
Oh, it's gonna be a battle, alright? In the fucking bedroom.
It'll be a battle to see if your asshole rips or not.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Is Aiden still down?
Is he?
Maybe.
Yike.
That's kind of crazy. It's okay. I'll take him instead.
What do you mean?
Nah, fuck you. That's mine. I just need to be able to touch him first.
Working on it. You
It's not faster.
Wait, so what are you
Like,
giving
I
up
would
for
if
that
I
Jester
could.
deal, by the way?
I'm actually I'm actually doing something a little different. So you know how when most people make deals with the Jester, they usually ask what they want and then they find out the repercussion.
Yeah.
I'm going to basically give my repercussion ahead of time. In exchange.
I see.
Or offer it,
Are
yeah.
you- Okay, but also you have to be hyper specific of what you're
Yeah,
asking
no.
for too.
Believe me. Believe me, I've broken
Okay,
I've broken
yeah.
it down.
Oh god. Oh.
It'll
no.
be funny.
Danger.
So is there anything else y'all would like to do?
Let me look at the list of what we have.
I do have to be up in the morning, so I can't be up late. I probably can't do much more. Actually, probably can't do any more looking at the time.
Okay.
Okay. What about us? 30. Okay.
I'm just kind of hanging out for another minute or two.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to think. What we could do.
Well, if you guys want to do a one-on-one real quick, I'm starving. I need to eat something. If you have any one-on-ones you guys need to do.
We do have one-on-ones. You know, what are you in the mood for, though? Character-wise?
Yeah, start offering shit.
We could do Curiosity and Geo. We could do, Nausicaa and, Nausicaa and Anguish. We could do Nim and any fucking Eldritch. Let's see.
Also, real quick, I can't remember. Did you see the model I put in the chat?
Emoji.
Yes, I did. I didn't get a chance to talk about it.
It's the baby.
But yeah, it looks very cute.
Yeah, the colors are changing.
baby.
That's just the base,
It's
and probably the ears.
It's the baby.
Babu.
The baby, the babu.
Babu.
I should probably ask which. Isn't that Nicola's face?
Yes, that's why I'm sculpting it. I still need to sculpt
Yeah.
the face. The base is already sculpted, but it's just I need to sculpt the face more.
Yeah.
We could always do training with Lemuri and Luca.
I mean, depending on how fast I eat, I can join in as Isaiah.
Okay.
Trying to think of any other character I could play too at the moment. We, I mean, we could also do the Tea Party, and like Axis can maybe join for another one, but we could do a singular Tea Party.
I mean,
Right.
what was?
And he was supposed to sit there and watch.
I mean,
All
I
time.
guess
Okay,
technically if he's just watching, do I have to be there? I can just rewatch
You
the
don't have to
scene.
be there.
It's just implied that he's watching.
Yeah.
That's up
pick
to
a
you
place.
guys.
Yeah. Let me see, where's Fion?
Okay, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah.
I might have actually. I think I might have a map.
Oh my god. Holy shit!
Congratulations, you're now both a murderer and a cannibal.
Oh no!
That boar was
my
absolutely
favorite.
a person at one point.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I showed her. I had a yellow tear bring them in, and they were partially transformed.
Oh.
They had hooves for their arms and legs, but out of the hooves there were stumps like fingers, and their head, they were covered in fur. Their fucking back, like their spine was fucked, so they were hunched over, but not completely like quadrupedal, and their eyes were on the
Do you want... I mean, I know kind of what I want, but it depends. You know, it would kind of be funny if Isaiah asked Luca for like black magic shit.
I mean,
With
not
what's
not
going
black.
on.
I mean, so his affinities are
magic.
darkness,
Or dark magic.
darkness, and
Yeah.
dark magic, dark art stuff. That's the whole thing. And they kind of did touch up on that a little bit. You know, they figured out some shit, or rather, Luca was the one that pointed it out to him. Let's see.
Because I want to either start learning healing or making riffs, that sort of thing.
Well,
I don't remember how much I love just the straight audio in this world. And then it goes away. Wait, no, it's still here. Anyway, so what do y'all want trying in? Oh, hold on. Yes, what's up? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Can't watch TikTok. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm looking. You need to share that. No, let's go. Amazing. You could join the call, Kai.
oh, I didn't know. I thought you guys were just having a private convo.
No, if I was having a private convo, I'd be muted.
Oh.
Also, Dimmy, I'm gonna have to like clip and send you the part of the VOD tonight
I
of
can
the
watch it.
tea party. So,
Yeah.
because that'll be fun.
Apparently, it was...
Remember, he was going around doing this all day. That was the only thing he said.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
So I was
Beautiful.
telling them earlier that while
Celebrity. Jesus.
I didn't realize he had a fucking cult following him.
That's so funny.
When he was at the car. That or just he said it enough that everyone started following along with it and knew what he was gonna say.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hey.
I really want to go back and like redo my comment and be like, mind you, this is the only thing he was saying all day.
Real. Alright. Let's get started though, because I'm
Alright.
losing battery.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed.
Okay,
Nice.
good night. Alright, so what do y'all want to learn?
Because rifting is an Ivan thing to teach you.
Yeah, that's Ivan's specialty.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Unk. Healing then?
Fuck.
I think it would be beneficial for me next to learn healing.
Yeah, I can teach healing.
Yeah.
What about you?
Little bitch boy. Yeah.
Have you made any contracts yet?
No, I guess he might. If anything, I guess he might just have, like, I guess, more questions about, you know, who he could, you know, methods. He's probably gonna
Make a
just
contract with them.
With her?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a fucking naiad.
Ex-divinity.
She's a water spirit.
Yeah, that would work.
Yes.
I picked
Right.
it me.
Yeah, but if anything, he's mostly just gonna talk your ear off, because of the whole shit with Dark's magic and darkness and stuff. He's trying to learn more.
I can't wait to be like, hey, so you ran into Desire's champion.
I can't wait for her to put his, her hand over his mouth and be like, "Shut."
You fuck off here.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk over this way.
What's up?
I wonder if they're here. I don't know, I just have a feeling. Yeah, sure enough.
Oh, it's Isaiah.
You know, I had
Hi.
I had a feeling that you guys would be here.
Doing more training.
That's good.
What you holding?
Oh, just something I hold on to.
May I see? I don't have to hold it. I just want to take a look. Possibly. If not, that's okay. Oh. Where did you get that from?
If we want to get technical, I stole it.
You stole a shiny rock.
From a person.
From who? If I may ask?
Fish person.
I might know them. A fish person.
I believe their name is Eric's.
Oh, that's the guy that... Okay, I helped save him from the whole corruption shit recently.
Huh. Maybe that's why he wasn't trying to kill me. Yeah, so I took it, and then that's what did all this, so...
See.
She... Hello? Had she just been like that the whole time?
Sorta, kinda, yeah. We've been working on our own stuff right now.
Oh, wow. Oh, there we go.
You there?
Oh, oh.
Okay. Try this again.
I'm here.
What are you up to?
Looking around.
Hmm?
Some type of sensory magic you're using?
It's not necessarily magic. It's literally just an ability I have.
Interesting.
I can see and hear everything in this entire forest, so I'm currently looking around.
Anything interesting?
Plenty of ruins. Caves.
Yeah,
Things run deep.
I've been meaning to take a look at those.
Interesting wildlife. Some are mundane, while others are quite fantastical.
Makes sense. When a forest has mana, pretty enriched, and you'll see some creatures that are not the normal kind.
My training is less of trying to do this and more of trying to not do this. I get distracted enough as it is. Constantly seeing and hearing everything in this fucking forest is a goddamn nightmare.
So you're trying to tune it out, essentially.
Well, it's easier to have a look around to figure out what I need to tune out.
Fair enough.
I could tune out the sound of grass rustling and the trees swaying. That certain calls of animals, trills when you're not expecting it, does catch the attention. Alright. What today, folks?
I mostly was just coming to see if you guys were even here. I had a feeling, to be honest.
I would like to try my hand at healing.
Oh. I am in the ground.
Sorry, if you want to look at it.
Wow. Didn't think there was one of those around. Good to know.
One of those?
You do know what that is, right?
Fragments of the very first.
It's a shard of one of the Unpure's children.
Yeah, I figured. He talks to me occasionally.
Sort of figured. Did he tell you about the Unpure?
Yes.
Good. Because that might be a problem later. Alright.
I'm sorry.
So, onward.
You have such a really bad... you have a really bad habit of saying something ominous and then not elaborating beyond it. Why? That is something that a lot of people do.
Oh, yeah.
If I explain further, you're gonna get more worried.
I'm already worried.
Surprise.
Okay, do you know what's happening with the devils?
Devils.
Devils?
You know, the Purity's antithesis? Do you not? Really?
I remember...
I'm sure you know.
I think... I do remember it being brought up at some point. Tiana accidentally killed this one devil that apparently she wasn't supposed to, for some reason.
Get fucked, loser. They're demi-immortal? That's a good way to explain it.
Yeah, apparently came back, but...
Not anymore. Okay, here's the basis of it. Once upon a time, two gods. Purity, bitch, doesn't like the other one. Unpure. Something happened, Unpure dies. Pretty sure Purity did it, but we don't fucking know. Not my problem. Anyway, they need to be balanced. So instead of Pure, who can't technically die, took a page out of someone else's book and decided to split them into 9 beings for the 9 realms. A devil.
So, let me get this straight. The god for the impure creatures is in the form of several different devils?
Yes. Well, they were.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is news to me.
Were is what I mean. Because recently that has changed. Purity has went through a massive change. I'm sure you've noticed her complete shift in personality. And decided, fuck that, and orbed them. They got orbed.
I'm sorry. Orbed them?
Yes. They were people, and I think there's 3 left. The other 6 are in the form of orbs in their realms. That power is just sort of sitting there. Technically, the energy is still there, so that's why things are still balanced, but they have no will, no ability to do anything. The people they were are now gone, obliterated.
That's...
Found this out because Ivan, who was employed by Purity before, and I had to do shit for to help him with the fucking Niflheim thing, sort of came to him and said, I'm done with you. Fuck off now. And, not really her whole thing, but, Yeah. Here. I'm just gonna use the light to show you the 9 devils. This is what they look like. You had Jord from Midgard, aka the Material Plane. Then you have Terra for Jotunheim, a giant. That's the one they killed, by the way. You have Stein for... What was it again? It's been a fucking while.
It's written down either.
And a character I need to actually fucking remember because
Vanaheim?
that's the one character that's... No, it's not Vanaheim. That's someone else. Hold on, I can get there
Muspelheim?
really quickly. Muspelheim is for... Isn't it Nidavelier?
Nidavelier.
No. Yeah,
yes.
it is. Nidavelier, that's it. Right, there we go. Stein, a dwarf. Double dwarf. For Nidavelier. And then we have Eclipse. Dark Elf. Drow. First for Telfheim. You have Soul. For Elfheim. Place of the Light Elves and Sun Elves and shit. Let's see. Then you have Heat. For Muspelheim. And you have Wisdom for Vanaheim, Ashir for Asgard, the Aesir, and Snow for Niflheim.
These devils, they looked like... A lot of them looked like... They took a specific person of that race from that dimension.
They were people.
So they became devils.
Yes. Purity made them devils.
Did they know what they were?
No.
She never told them.
No. She didn't. They followed Purity. Because that's what they were led to believe. They were devils, and Purity was the creator. Their role was basically to represent the evil and the bad in their realm, and Purity would be the good. They were to be what others should strive not to be.
It wasn't until very recently...
the one to blame.
It wasn't until very recently that we even knew about the devils even existing. Because Tiana just so happened to come upon one.
Yeah, well, she's going to wave her hands, and most of them are going to burst and then turn into orbs, leaving the 3 I previously mentioned. Now they're orbs.
And these final 3, why are they still around?
Because Purity hasn't bothered to deal with them yet. See, each one of the orbs you see, at some point, were problematic. Snow was always a problem, the first one to go. Wisdom, he's too smart for his own good. He had the ability of foresight, of prophecy. He knew too much. Jord made a military organization. Can't have anyone trying to fight back against her. Stein is uncooperative. He always was. It's a dwarf. They're stubborn. He doesn't like to listen. Heat likes to do his own thing. Also doesn't listen, but he doesn't do his job. He doesn't do any of that. And Muspelheim can really run itself. No point in keeping him. And Eclipse. Well, Eclipse is tricky. Her whole ability was able to make, I guess, cut through lies. And oh boy, is she a liar. The 3 left simply haven't stepped out of line yet. But they will eventually.
What happens then?
Well, they become orbs, and she will likely place them somewhere in the realms. And that way there's no one to go against her. See, here's the thing about the devils. When a devil dies, they sort of will break their own soul, they will shatter it, and they will respawn in the realm. But there is weapons that are created purposely meant to kill them. That is the only way they die. For good. But if you kill a devil with their weapon, you take their place.
So there's been multiple over the years.
Not that they would remember.
They don't get the memories from the previous one.
Their memories change so that person never existed to them. For all they're aware, Sol has only ever been the devil of Alfheim. Terra's only ever been the devil of Jotunheim. And they would never know if that wasn't the case.
Did any of them ever figure this out?
The ones who did are gone. So that's the problem. How are you supposed to fix things if you know, you try to, you just become a part of the problem? And with there being orbs now, can you kill an orb? I'm sure you can. I'm pretty sure it could be absorbed. But if you absorb it, you become a devil, and then you can no longer touch the weapons. Honestly, I'm sort of waiting for this whole orb thing, because then I believe there is an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Oh? I don't think you'll want to hear about it, though.
It entails the church, doesn't it?
Interns killing a god. What a better way to do it than another god, right? She needs her balance. What happens if you killed every devil at the same time?
They would go back.
No, they wouldn't go back. They'd be
They
absorbed.
would cease. Or absorbed. Either way,
So what
however you want to
happens
put
if
it.
all the pieces are brought together?
Well, then they'll go back to this form that they started as.
Correct.
What you're suggesting is a monumental task. One that I don't even think is possible.
Oh, it is. All the weapons are already collected.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Not by
They
me. I know that one of my friends have one, and then, okay, so 2 of them are with my friends, and then the rest of them, the other 7, is with someone you should know.
Who?
A very timid wolf girl.
Tari?
A wolfen?
She has the weapons.
Yes.
How? How did she sneak in without being noticed?
Well, first off, she reforged all of them. And second off, she didn't need to sneak in. They gave them to her.
The devils. The devils
willingly-
gave them to Tari.
Who better to hold on to the one thing that can kill you than someone that you trust?
And they,
instead of letting someone else find it.
And I never knew she was a wolfen.
They don't know what that means. They don't know what the unpure is.
Because they don't know anything about that.
And they don't know about the races either. Or at least they didn't. Well, see, this is why I say something ominous and don't explain it. Because when I start explaining it...
Well, then maybe you should stop saying ominous things without
I can't help it. It just slips out before I can stop myself.
I'm gonna sit down.
I'm concentrating on other things, and so I start speaking before I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Well, let me just walk on right past that and move on with the conversation.
Not many people can really just move on from a lore drop like that.
Lore, my beloved.
Great, that's so much more for me to think about and ponder about.
I'm gonna try to get out of the grass. There we go.
Don't worry, they're just trying to kill God.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if sister has just been apparently looking for me. Like a lot. Because she thinks I got fucking taken.
Man, I miss the days Purity was less of a bitch.
She wasn't this bad.
Yeah, like a millennia ago, she wasn't this bad. I preferred the impure, I'm not gonna lie. Much more fun to be around.
You knew them.
Yes. Well, Hope knew them.
They're crazy good
Nothing.
fighters, too. Or at least versions of them now. Sorry, just talking to myself. I'm just, again, still trying to wrap my head around this, and then the fight recently with them, trying to remove the corruption.
Oh, you're talking about
that
group.
Yeah.
Finally met them.
Yeah.
They're not dead.
Somehow, Amelia
Yay.
probably.
God.
Amelia
Live.
insisted she come with me.
Almost not.
I'm pretty sure they're
I'm still
plotting to kill
recovering.
me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into their phones as of recent.
Well, I did have an interesting conversation with Esfar as of recent, so.
Seems right past that.
Well, I don't know.
So that was interesting.
I wish I could have met them on better terms than what was
shut my mouth.
Fucked by one?
What? I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I was surprised you could walk after, I'm not gonna lie. You went through a lot in like a short period of time.
Yeah, I was a bit dazed afterwards, I'm not gonna lie.
I think you should start bringing like bottles of like
I don't know if
water with you.
I want to hear this
Or
conversation.
lubricant.
You're a fish. I'm sure you can make some fish oil.
Probably.
Their problem?
No, just
His
no.
little virgin ears. Can't withstand it.
Are you a virgin?
Would it be so bad to say that I am?
I'm not surprised.
What the hell does that mean?
It means I'm not surprised.
I just never found any interest or time for that.
Soon, TM.
What do you mean by soon?
I thought you. Okay, this is not to be rude or anything. I thought you would have, knowing your personality and meeting you more, I thought you would have fucked the book by now.
Huh. Seeing how that's...
Isn't Abaddon trying to...
No,
Oh?
no, okay, I don't like the implications of that. First of all, I want to kill the fucker. Second of all...
I think he's into it.
I've only,
Joel, look at you
run
going
into
after
him.
my boy.
No, absolutely not.
Forgot he's your son. Oh my
I would
God.
rather...
Technically.
I would
Oh
rather
my-
die.
Like, does that mean that you're
I'd rather
like
eat
you're
acid
like mother-in-law?
than that.
Out of character, did anyone tell him that that's technically her kid?
Yeah, you told me.
I did tell you.
Yeah, first time we were here.
Or
I'd rather drink acid or do anything else
he'd
besides
also
that.
be into that.
Fucking God.
He might be into a lot of things.
The only thing that I ever...
I think his kink list is longer than Arena's.
Really?
That's shocking.
Yeah. Believe it or not, Arena's
Fuck
not
yourself.
a lot. Arena's not a less even. They're wrapped.
That's not what I saw.
Bro's a dead-ass straight incubus. Or succubus.
I don't believe that, considering what he can, the fact that he can be anyone that he wants to, apparently, as
Well,
long
he's
as
a
he...
doppelganger.
But yeah, no, I'd rather not. Next time I see him, I'm going to try and fucking kill him. So.
I feel like he would also be into that.
Oh, absolutely.
Death.
Given the things I've heard.
He's the kind. Listen, he's the kind of one that gets turned on if you hold a knife to his throat and choke him out while you're trying to
so
fuck
like
him.
Mira.
Yeah. She likes that prey
Mira's... I don't... You know what? Healing magic. Go. Let's change this the topic.
Healing magic. Go. Healing magic. The grass. Can we go to like? Yeah. Get out of the grass.
Get out of the grass.
Perfect. You know what? This works. Oh, fucking lovely. Okay, guys. So, you want to learn healing? I know you want to learn healing.
I do. Yes.
Do you have the potential for it, or do you need me to?
I may need you to.
Okay, so keep in mind how I do it. It's a bit different.
Oh, okay.
My brain works differently than yours. So you need to figure out how healing magic will work for you. It's what you can envision. Because I don't think you're able to command literal cells inside of the body to do certain processes. I don't think you can envision that.
I wish.
Or control that, because knowing you'll probably just give someone cancer, so...
You probably... To be honest, how you do it is down... If I'm correct, how you do healing is down to the cellular level.
My ultimate move, stage 4.
I mean, can't you already do that with your sword anyways?
I can. Think about that. I can give someone diarrhea on command.
I was gonna say in regards to, what you do is on a cellular level, correct?
Yes.
Mine is similar, but not on the cellular level.
Similar.
It's on more of a,
Okay.
know,
You ready?
just knowing anatomy helps.
Sure.
You wanted it. Go on.
Yes. Okay. Pluck string.
Right. And she's going to take some of the energy and send it to you.
Okay. Should I try this on?
On who?
You know,
Rock or God?
It's not gonna work on me. I don't bleed.
Fuck.
My blood's
Maybe
not
randomly on Ivan. Oh.
A character I'm not bringing.
Randomly. Can't see go. I can't see cancer go. Sorry.
Don't. Just cut yourself and do it.
Okay. Let me just.
Why did you have to go for the first fucking thing? Wrist. That's so fucked.
Cut my life into pieces. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Okay.
horizontals for attention.
That's so fucked. Jesus Christ.
It's vertical where it's at.
Vertical if you're committed. Don't be a pussy.
I committed for life, they say.
I'm so glad my humor is dark.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I'm not a bad person, I swear.
We're all going to hell, don't worry.
Oh yeah,
don't
I'll
believe
see you
in
guys
that.
down in there.
I'm an atheist.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to.
Noise.
We both looked up and then looked over. We're like, okay.
I'm readjusting my headset.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there are tears down my face, and my body and my face is hot. I have. I'm sweating. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a cut on the hand. Okay. Ugh. Oh, the hot tears, the sweat, it's in my eyes.
Then clean it. You wake up like scream in agony. What's up?
Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna try and use.
What's good, Pookie?
So I guess I wanted to learn a bit more about dark stuff.
I rolled a 7, by the way, to heal my hand.
What are you
Give
envisioning?
yourself cancer.
Get cancered, idiot. Wait.
Wait. I am envisioning kind of it tie because she's seen so much media of how they like heal themselves in like anime and like cartoon type of shit. So I'm envisioning it kind of tying and weaving together.
Okay, it fails. I will say, you know what? You're gonna see the skin. Since you said tying and weaving, it's going to bunch up.
Oh.
And it will close, but it's like lumpy, and you only healed the top layer of
She
skin.
gave
And I
herself a
say healed
blister.
loosely.
Wait, hold on. Pop.
That is not how that works.
A blister if it's swelling up. You know what?
It doesn't have liquid. It's just the
Oh,
top
there's no
layer
pus
of
in it.
skin. It's like
Oh,
it's
okay.
like a bunched up, like literal fucking lump of skin over the top, but the under it, it's still cut open.
I
so
see,
it's just
okay.
filling with blood.
Still, Arena would have such a fun time. Oh my god, Arena would have
Open
such
your
a fun
eyes.
time. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Okay. Oh shit.
Yes,
Okay.
I wanted to learn a bit more about dark stuff.
Of course.
How do I fix this?
Ugh. Yeah, at that point it's just good to restart.
Okay. Envision something else. If you can't think technical terms, you need to think figurative terms. Perhaps intent and emotion will work better for you. Think help, heal, fix, mend, cure, regenerate, comfort, ease the pain.
Okay, this time she's going to think from the inside out, meaning, starting from the bottom layer of skin, building, healing, curing, imagining it being like how her hand normally is.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll for it, or do you just want me to...
Go ahead and roll 2 dice.
He's gonna
2 dice, okay.
eat a salamander.
Well, you're
2
getting
12s.
used to that. Okay, it's not the greatest. It's a little bit sloppy, but you do manage
to do so. It's just going to take a fair bit of energy since it's not really concentrated.
Another one.
Okay.
You really like those, huh?
Is that considered cannibalism?
It is.
Salamanders are cannibals.
Oh, shit. Oh, I did not know that.
Neither
I
did
wonder, is it just cannibalistic for salamanders, or since you're also technically a person?
I have not had a desire to... Okay. I've not...
Wow.
Reword. Would you like to try some? I
No,
have a flesh ball.
no, I'm good. I will say
I have a
though,
flesh ball from earlier.
I
Look,
haven't-
flesh ball.
No, I'm not interested. I will say though, I haven't eaten in a little while. I'm actually quite hungry.
Squish.
Yeah.
Squish. Squish. Is there anything inside
Burnt
these
flesh.
flesh balls?
It's just burnt flesh.
Okay. So I feel like it's gonna be just tougher and it... I want to take a bite.
Go ahead.
Oh.
It's burnt flesh.
Yeah.
If you like
Alright,
flesh.
It's good. If you don't like flesh, it's flesh.
She doesn't like it, but she is determined to eat all of it.
It's like the
Now that
fucking
she's already
kiwi
taken
baby.
a bite. I don't know why my brain immediately went to the peanut butter baby.
Anyway, feel free to practice with that. But what specifically do you want to know? What do you want to try?
Well, I learned a little bit about contract making. Whereas I actually did successfully make a contract with someone, and then that got absolutely ruined. Because their soul got taken.
Well, do you still have the power?
I'm not quite sure what they gave me, to be honest. I feel it.
Pull on it. Just only a little, because that's now finite.
Figures. Okay. He's gonna pull a little bit. And
I don't remember what it does.
It's a banshee scream.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to roll to see, if I accidentally shoot myself in the foot. I am going to shoot myself in the foot. That is a 6.
Yeah, this is also going to shoot me in the foot, because remember, that's actually one of her weaknesses because of the whole hearing thing.
Yep. Oh god, I'm very gonna be...
Oh,
Since
I'm fucked. Why am I laughing?
I'm all... I already
good.
said that he was feeling hungry, so honestly, he honestly might frenzy.
Yep.
Anyways, So he's gonna pull on it and kind of like a, you know when you get the urge to cough or sneeze, you can't really push it down. That banshee scream is going to just exit from him loud.
Yeah, her ears are gonna, or fins are gonna turn in on themselves. Okay, let's not do that and say we didn't.
I'm lunging at you.
Oh, okay, yep.
He's gonna reach behind his ear
Hold on.
and pull out the,
there we go.
Pull out the poison. He's gonna try and touch you with it.
Yep. I'm going to try and force your hand up.
Yeah.
Using some of Lucas' power. Yep. And then I'm going to go for a pierce in the stomach.
His tail's gonna come up to counter that. He's holding your throat, by the way, so.
She's going to lift her tail up from behind her and flash you in the eyes. I'm gonna try and slip out at the same time. Kind of push you downwards while slipping out. What the fuck? Is there like a... Hold on, sorry. There's a bug.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Hate that.
Okay. Ugh. It's okay. I've gotten used to it again.
Just gonna breathe fire at you.
Yep, I'm gonna counter it with water.
I'm lunging at you.
Yep, I'm gonna push you. Oh my god, I hate the speed move in this.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he'll just kind of stagger over here. Just more fire.
Yep, she's gonna create a water dome, like, around the both of them.
Okay. My foot died. Your foot died? It did.
Let me just turn this off. Got it.
Yeah, and he's circling the dome.
Yep. By the way, water dome protecting the both of
Take off
us.
my full body so I can charge.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give you a second.
Well, we'll just say, yeah. Okay.
Give them just a second. It won't take them too long.
Yeah.
Bro hurt himself in its confusion.
I love trying to do this when I can't fucking see.
Well,
there we go.
she's, by the way, just being in kind of a defensive position. She's more protecting her god than she is trying to attack right now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Bro, hungry.
You hungry?
You hunger.
He probably would have been fine if he wasn't hungry, to be honest. Anyway, so get back close to her.
Yep.
Because you're no.
Yeah, I had us kind of in a water dome protecting us from Isaiah's fire.
Yeah, okay.
Again, more defensive positioning of you.
Okay. I got this.
Just gonna let that down the water dome.
More fire.
Crab's face.
It's gonna
just squeezing the cheeks so your mouth is just forced into the fucking fish O shape.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep in mind when I do grab your arm, I don't know how poisons affect you, but he did have poison on this.
Yeah, I know.
His tail's just gonna come up.
Grab.
There we go.
Mm-mm. Slam.
You like just like slamming me onto my back?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Here, Pookie.
Crystal.
Now he's gonna start absorbing energy from it. The tail just kind of flicking a bit, though.
Blood. I can wait.
Keep in mind, he usually, in this state, he's usually gonna need a lot. Just so he can...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the tail's just thumping.
Listen, I don't think you want to try to eat me. 'Cause, it might burn. A lot. But if you want to try...
Oh yeah. You're gonna get filled very quickly. It is, if you're used to drinking this shit's like a fucking brick. It's heavy. It's very heavy, very thick.
It's a smoothie.
It will fill quickly, and then some. It's part of you that burns, though. The energy will course through you. It is addictive. It is very addictive, just letting you know.
Hi. You okay?
I was not expecting that to happen.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Wait,
Keep.
where's the rock? Where?
Oh.
Obsessiveness. Let him do what he wants.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's alright.
Well, now I know what that does, but I'm gonna need to be careful, because that is, well, as you can see, a major double-edged sword for me. You both have sensitive ears, so I'm sure that wasn't pleasant for you either.
I closed them in enough time.
Thankfully.
Yeah,
Still
that
hurt like a bitch. Fucking sucked.
Sorry.
It's fine. It happens.
We're doing that thing where we're sitting in the grass again.
You're so right.
Perhaps. Let me check the ruins. Hold on. Boom.
Yeah,
This works. Now I need to. Okay.
But
Okay. Now we're good. Alright, people. So, back to trying to learn shit.
Anyways, yeah, made a contract, and I guess I got that. Cool.
Well, why not make another contract?
No.
I mean, I could with who though?
Mom, obviously.
You?
With me?
Yeah. You're a water spirit. You're literally a fucking nut.
That is true. It's just been a while.
Well, I guess I could. I guess the method I used before would work on them as well. It's just...
method?
Well, yes, it involves me drawing a circle with the person that I was making the contract with and before standing in it. Based on what I read, making a contract with another being, such as a spirit, it can be a mutual thing, or it can also be something that helps ensnare them. Usually when it's activated, it becomes a battle of will. You either win that battle and get the spirit to, follow your will, or, the other way around.
I don't know how much I feel comfortable with giving my entire, self and, bending to your will.
It's not that simple.
It's a give and a take thing.
Yep.
So while I would probably get something from you, I'd also have to give something in return of equal value. Let's say an ability that I don't have.
It's sort of like our bond, in the sense of you have a container, and when you ask for it, I can fill it, but it's finite. Same thing. He will gain something, but to get it, it's like... it's like a fucking vending machine. He needs to give coin, and in return, you give product. You know? So, he needs to give you something in return, and then you will fill up the container.
Okay. Sure.
The whole subjugate will part is because, keep in mind, this is done by humans, and it's mostly done with, otherworldly beings or higher beings, which means the whole point is to make contracts with something more powerful, but if it was based on who is more powerful, then the human would lose. So it's based upon will. All the whole subjugate will thing is if they are trying to fucking kill you, it makes them not try to fucking kill you on the spot. Most likelihood, if you don't struggle, then it doesn't have a reason to, push against your will too much. The most it'll probably do is increase your favorability towards him a little bit. But that's all.
I see. Okay.
If you're alright with that.
Yeah, I feel a bit more comfortable with it.
Honestly, I'd like you to attempt it with me as well.
With you?
Yes. You will fail.
Glad we know the outcome already.
Yes, but that's the point. You will fail, but I think you need to understand what that means.
I suppose that's fair. Alright, then let's start with you first.
Who, them?
Yes, them.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out, some chalk.
Should I stand?
Just
Should I keep sitting?
You need to make us up first.
I need to make
Also,
the
so
circle.
They are a naiad. So, from the realm of water. So here. Take these.
What are they?
Inside is a drachma. There is a couple of water crystals. And there is miscellaneous shinies, such as pearls or sea blossoms.
Mm-hmm. He's also going to put in some water runes here and there as well. And he'll spread out the different items.
A big part is setting the stage. So as you can see, he's going to use stuff that you like.
I was very enticed by the accessories, like the pearls and that sort of thing.
He'll place those in the middle then.
It was like when I was like really, really big, like comparative. I don't know. I don't know how to compare the size. Leviathan level, yes. I used to have them all over the place, like big, huge headdress, chains, that sort of thing. Kind of fishy tail, like a big fishy tail.
The more personalized that you make it, the easier it is to call exactly what you're calling for. So it's either they can step into the circle, or you can call for them. It's easiest to call for someone by name. Oh look, another reason why true names are important. But we don't want you having their true name. So,
No.
I think they'll respond well enough to Lemury.
Alright. Let me try it then.
Try calling for Lemury, patron of water. Fresh water, specifically.
I summoned the Lemury, patron of fresh water.
I'm
You
guessing
feel
I'm
that
being
call?
teleported in
You
a
feel the
circle.
call.
Okay.
And immediately, the battle of will starts. You will feel your wills clash together, much like a cross tide. How do you respond, Lemury?
You said it feels like a tide, correct?
Yes.
I'm wondering if I could, kind of, if I'm used to it, go with the tide, almost. Figure out its path.
You allow it to take you under then. And you feel his will wash over you. You didn't hesitate. You're letting it sink in. You think you understand a little bit more about this person. He brought you all these shinies for you to partake in. This individual, I wouldn't describe him with water. He's a being of fire, but he seems to at least respect water, its aspects in nature. Your favorability towards this individual increases a bit. Alright. And once that is done, the will settle. Now then.
Are you alright?
Now that it's settled, and both of you have come to some sort of equilibrium, it is time to partake in gift exchange. To create your bind, your pact, your contract. Give and take. Unless you ask for something specifically, Isaiah, what gift they give is up to them. You could ask for something, but it's inevitably their decision. But perhaps you can entice them with what you will give in return. Make a deal.
Well, do you want to
Well-
go first, or do you want me to?
State yours.
Any particular magics you wouldn't mind trying out?
None. At least, I'm like one worthy.
I know a decent bit about Golomancy.
No.
It doesn't have to be magic that you offer. Keep in mind that it is a price to be paid every time. Within you hold basically a pool. That pool is based upon how much they give. The power that they give. The stronger, the bigger, the more impact it has. But that pool cannot be filled by you. It has to be filled by them. It could be quite literally anything. Some, it's material gain. Such as crystals, gems, shinies. Perhaps it's knowledge. Perhaps it's purely mana. Some ask for blood. For sacrifice. Souls. Others want actions. Save this person. Kill that person. Spread thy name. There's many ways to repay. What may be valuable to you may not hold the same value to them. So find something of equal value.
Let's think then. If I can untangle myself. There we go. Perhaps my knowledge on runes is rather expansive.
Instead, I have a request. As Luca put it, I want you to spread my name. I want to collect followers and gain that power.
That is not something that he can give you, Lemuri. Do recall that you are mine.
Then runes are fine.
Alright. I don't really have anything
And what will you give in return?
That's up to you. I don't really have anything in particular of request.
That is dangerous. Must be solid and binding. You are the binder. You are the one making the pact. You are the one that won the subjugation of wills. This is up to you. It is through subjugating their will that their favorability towards you increases, which means they're more likely to make a deal that leans more in your favor. Showing weakness can change that, though. They're not always friendly. They will be hostile and looking for weakness. If your will falters, they will act on it. So time to reword things.
While he's thinking, can I start to do so? Try to
I guess, start to act on that weakness a bit of his will?
Yes, you can.
Should I roll
bond
for
you
it?
have
Or...
now, you can begin to push and pull to try to shake him.
Okay, I am going to violently push it and then slowly but surely pull it.
Okay. Since you have already been subjugated, you're on the lower ground here. It'll be an uphill battle. Which means he must stand firm. This is one of the most crucial times. You are still fighting. This pact has not yet been sealed, which means things can change very quickly. So what will you do?
He's gonna, hold firm and push back.
Yep.
I think I have an idea of what I want.
Okay.
And state it.
That push becomes bigger. Every second, moment that you hesitate. That pushback that she is giving grows more and more. It is like a tsunami.
I can still use water magic, but it's not that strong. I guess if anything, I'd like
more push.
Some of your water magic to help my own.
Do I count that him saying some? Can I act upon that? Okay.
Sort of. Let's try rewording that. Your water magic will become mine. Mine to wield. Mine to bend. Mine to use. Mine to harness. And in return, my knowledge of the runic languages, their ciphers, their glyphs, their meanings, the ancient magic embedded in it, will become yours.
Alright.
It is not asking. You are making this deal. You are stating the terms. You are going to be clear, because you are the one that won. Do not show weakness. Do not give an inch.
In exchange for my knowledge of runes and glyphs, your water magic will be mine to wield, to utilize, to gain.
Now, it is up to recipient. Because of the binding, keep in mind, right now, they won't lie. Even if they don't like it, if it is a trade, that is fair. It will be accepted. Will you accept?
I accept.
And so let it be. And yeah, the deal snaps into place. For you, Isaiah, you are going to feel around your wrists a simple, wavy blue mark. Almost like a bracelet. It looks like swirling waves. That is the pact. It is a visualization of the connection that you now have with them. When you need to call upon it, that is where you must look. But keep in mind, when you use it, that knowledge will flow to them. It is not like you must teach them or anything. Your knowledge of runes is now theirs every time you pull on it.
Good to know.
Be wary. Because eventually, if you do ever run out, you'll not be able to use it anymore. You must always have the price to be paid. You don't want to know what happens if you go into debt.
I think I have an idea.
You good, Lemuri?
Sorry,
Try to go god
spacing
mode
out
on
a
us
bit.
again.
I hate when that happens.
We're getting
Sorry.
there.
We're
Right,
getting there.
Piggy. My turn.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna yoink, yoink, yoink all the items. Just
They're yours.
mine.
Okay. Now, for you, I have no idea what kind of circle to make. You don't want blood, do
Do
you?
whatever comes to mind. I'm not picky.
He's gonna take the chalk and imbue some light magic into it. And he's gonna start drawing. A lot of the runes are going to coincide with light. And a little bit of dark as well. Around the middle.
Where are my trackers at?
I'm gonna roll a dice for this. Just one. To see if I can do one little thing. 13. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just toss that bitch.
Hey, Juna.
I want to see what my tracker's at. Yes.
I rolled 13. He was going to try to write one simple celestial rune that he had, glanced at from before, just from memory.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna re-put these on.
And that one's going in the middle.
Okay. You can wait.
Damn!
Honey,
Damn!
I'm taken.
Oh my god! Damn! God, Lord! Damn!
You'll cope.
She thick.
Yep, so circle one half of the circle has some light runes and stuff embedded into it. The other has dark runes. The other half has dark runes, and then the one in the middle, one single celestial rune. Also, when he drew the runes, he made sure to imbue the specific magics into it, so with the celestial one, it was just mana. I know I put a lot of effort into that, and even knowing that I'm not going to win this one.
It's good to know what happens, though. You know?
I guess it does, yeah. Knowing, the consequences of, not succeeding this probably would help that make that battle of wills all the more important and essential.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I said I'd think about it. I'll go to the fucking lightning trial.
You get to join me.
Mm.
You smile.
The light trial was fun.
I'm sure it was.
Anyway, Let me stand in here for you.
Okay. I don't have to call you then. I just need to activate it. This is gonna put mana into it.
Okay. Immediately, the battle starts. And you're gonna immediately realize how big the difference is. Before, it was like crashing waves. Now, I don't think we can even use water for this one. It's like fighting gravity. You are small, and in front of you is a moon, a planet, a sun. And it pulls you in. Closer and closer. Pressure is immense.
He's fighting as much as he possibly can, you know.
You struggle?
A little bit.
Struggle.
Mm-hmm.
But how can you fight against the sun? You can't. Her will is going to bear over you, bright, shining down. And she's going to encompass you, submerge you in their light, their flames, their heat, their comfort. So here's what's going to happen. Since they won, they will subjugate your will. Deeply. Since something far outmatched, their will is now your will. If they say jump, you jump. They don't even need to say it. This thing in front of you, it is what you live for. It is what you serve for. It is what you are a part of. You are theirs. All you can think of is being theirs, of doing their will, enacting their will. You are filled with adoration for this obedience. For being to do as they wish. Your will is currently smothered. And it snaps into place. Isaiah?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel fine.
Are you gonna try to command me?
No,
Why not?
I could never.
And why is that? Come now, look at me. If I told you to kill yourself right here and now, would you? Of course. Does that scare you?
Remarkably so.
Okay. Don't be scared by that. Be overjoyed by it.
Of course.
Let me ask you again. Does that scare you?
Not at all.
What's it make you feel?
Joy.
Are you happy? If I told you to kill everyone that you love and care about, Would you do so with a smile on your face?
Yes.
Good.
She's going to take back her will and break the circle.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So what if it wasn't me, but someone like Abaddon?
I don't even want to fucking know.
Come on.
Let me get on my
That
pillow.
is why
Getting a
it's so
pillow.
important to not overestimate your abilities. Because if you lose, you just invited something very powerful in. And most will take full advantage. A lot of entities don't take nicely to those who call them and try to bind them.
Naturally.
You could very well become someone's puppet. Their toy. You can recall. If I told you to kill someone, if I told you to kill your sister, your mother, Amelia, you would have done so happily. You have been smiling all the while and only felt joy from it. Because I told you to. Because I wanted you to. Can you remember? Just a couple of seconds ago when I told you to kill yourself? How did you feel?
At first, remarkably scared. But then when you changed it, it was like a switch flipping.
That's what I mean. It's a very dangerous magic. But be very useful. Because there's a lot of powerful creatures that don't have strong will.
I just need to make sure mine's stronger.
Exactly. It's truly meant for the stubborn.
Maybe that's why I have an affinity to it.
What do you think of it?
It was weird. I wasn't expecting to go, as you put it. God, hold on. I think my tracker's dead. Hold on.
Oh yeah, they're
It
dead.
That's why I try to fly.
You know, not necessarily saying that this was a similar circumstance, but that feeling, that adoration, reminded me of when I first made my connection with Purity, when I became Jury.
Yes, because she subjugated your will. Gods do that. It's a great way, especially for those who are apostles or champions, to get them to think like you. Hell, if I need to, I could do it to Lemuri.
Mm-hmm.
When she finally gains her champion form, that's exactly what is going to happen. We will combine, and I will subjugate her will.
So,
which means I will have full control of the body. But over time, when they more align with me, and I can trust them to use my power as my will dictates, they will have more control over themselves. When it comes to gods, subjugating wills is just a part of the normal. Especially for, those who worship or pray. It's really easy for those who believe with them in all of their being, like you did.
So that's the connection that we have, myself, my mother, and my sister have with her. That wasn't just a...
It's like an apostle.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm honestly worried about your sister.
What could happen?
She could manipulate your sister's will however they see fit. Paint whatever narrative, and she will believe it. Because that is the word of their God.
She's always been very... Purity's word is law.
When you subjugate the will of mortals, I'm just gonna use the light to basically craft a light person. As a god, if you subjugate them, when you put your will on them, you can morph and change them. And they're going to just slowly begin to sculpt them, changing them slightly, changing the proportions. Change what they look like, how they act, how they think. From a lover, gives him a sword, to a fighter, to a scholar. You can change them to what you want them to be. And they'll dance in the palm of your hand. The closer the ties, the more they can affect. That's why we cherish champions so much. Because you're really close. It's going to change to look like Lemurray.
Oh.
If you're champion, they're closer than any apostle, priest, nun, or any of the such. They keep them close to our hearts, our essence. And that reflects onto them. And slowly, Lemurray's going to change to have the fucking more whiter looking hair, the blue eyes.
This one, yeah.
Yep. And ourselves will then reflect in them. And they will be what we want them to be. It dissipates. And that goes the same.
There we go.
And that goes the same for other gods outside of at least my pantheon. You, Zathura, and Tiana. You three are closer to apostles than a real champion. But honestly, your sister's getting there.
Was that always the intention?
Of what?
Having Tiana be, I guess, more of a champion than an apostle.
Before, I don't believe so. She was always hands off.
Not anymore.
But, yeah. She doesn't necessarily need one. It's more of... the more you give yourself to them, the more they're able to change. When you first became the jury, when you met her and she shined her light upon you, did you feel elation and adoration?
More than I had, immensely.
Did your mind tell you that you would forever to follow them? That their will would become yours?
I made an oath, spoke it to them.
And then after?
It felt true.
How far did it spread?
I guess to my very being.
For the longest time, did she ever leave your mind? Or was there always thoughts about them?
In the beginning, she was present, mostly to help me with my duties and learn. But over time, she was more distant.
Over time, it can wane.
She mostly only ever really answered to Tiana, as of recent.
Looking back at it now, some of the thoughts, feelings, did they not seem a bit extreme at times?
In the past couple of years, it's been a little odd. And then there is a particular instance I can recall. Espar's group removed something that I had, well, not explicitly, but I had put on them, one of their members, an anchor that had my runes, but was blessed by purity. I presume they used a curse to break it. But when they did that, that curse was against purity. But since it was my artifact that I created with my runes, and since that was there was already a little bit of a connection with the blessing that purity had given it, it rebounded onto me. Purity felt a lot of anger for what happened, and in return, so did I. More anger than I had ever had in my life.
So you get what I mean?
Yeah.
How many wills did you subjugate? You think about that.
That's a big number.
I know. A lot of them are probably fish. Yeah, I know you.
So other lesser gods? At some point? Other deities, yes. In the realm of water, there's a lot of them. Spread out in different hierarchies and that sort of thing. If you could breathe, I would take you there.
I don't need to breathe,
Never.
technically. But I
Can't swim.
I can't swim.
Oh.
Which is fucked.
Sink. It just sinks to
Well,
the
you can
bottom.
swim. Have you tried swimming?
No, I've been a little afraid.
We should go to the beach then. It is getting towards July.
I mentioned something.
There's a really simple way to test this.
Wait. No.
Just gonna slowly
No.
start making a ball of water.
Can we, not? I don't want these clothes to get wet.
Start taking it off. 4.
I'm not taking my fucking clothes off in front of you.
3.
Seriously.
Why not?
2.
Because... please.
Feel fucking, the earth under you begin to fucking rise up.
I'm just
1.
Shimmy over.
Just gonna use a light chain, grab, toss. Get in the water. You are in a ball of water.
Yep. He's holding his breath instinctively. He's kind of just...
All you have to do is swim up.
You went.
That's what they look like, though, don't they?
Yeah.
They fucking just. Have you ever seen a salamander drown in water? That's literally what it
Yeah.
like, and then just the frozen in place while they just fall over.
Yeah, so
Oh my
he's
God.
not really getting
Andrea,
far.
you know how to swim. Yeah.
He's fucking frantic.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna just burst.
I was
That's pretty
trying.
pathetic, man.
I was trying. Yes, I know.
And you didn't even
okay.
kick your legs
Went a whole
once.
lot of,
Okay.
you know.
I know how to swim.
Yeah,
But
you really showed it.
The doggy paddling goes so hard.
I just wouldn't go up.
We need to get him floaties.
I do
Oh
not
my
need
god!
floaties.
And like a big huge tube, and then like the floaties that go on the arms. Yeah, so he stands up and ready.
Could you kindly shut the fuck up? Just shut up.
Bro talking shit.
Always.
Throw him.
No.
Why?
Bad idea.
Oh, so is that why you're like this right now?
Is it a masochistic relationship between the two of them? Like he can't do anything, but like the other one like can do all of it.
Bro, they're fucking dead. What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'm still learning about these unpure stones.
Nah, they're dead.
Okay.
There's not even a soul in there.
He's the worst fucking ghost ever, though.
He's just talking mad shit even after death.
Yeah.
Real,
Dude,
actually.
that's the will that I want going out.
All there is emotion and intent imprinted into a piece of them. It doesn't have their soul.
Huh.
Their soul... I wonder where their soul is. Actually, that's a wonderful fucking question. I wonder if they were already born. Think about that. One day you may run into him.
Ugh.
Oh my... And you'll never know.
I haven't run into any other
I'll know,
lizards.
though. I'll know.
Oh, you'll know.
I'll know.
I haven't run into any other lizard or reptile, kin, so...
Who said he'll be one of those?
Oh, great.
I don't... That was his form. His soul is of fire. Most likely you will find him if you look for the traits that he literally carved into his very being. Those are likely to stay.
Keep that in
But I
mind.
don't need to talk about rebirth.
But yeah.
Some things are just not supposed to be known.
But yeah, no, I'm not throwing it. I already found out what happened if I did.
Real.
She's gonna flick some water at you.
Oh no.
Wow.
A wave of water.
I
Oh no.
should have been expecting that.
Get wet, idiot. Yeah. Yeah.
I
smell fish.
No, it's not still on me. We're not on this still. We are not on this still. It has been weeks. Weeks,
should wear
I tell
deodorant.
you. I do. It's why?
I don't know. It doesn't really hide the fish.
What the fuck?
That's
it's
counterintuitive
been
since
weeks.
they're literally
I've taken
I
a
know, that's the
shower
point.
every. I've taken a shower.
I smell
and a
freshwater
bath.
fish, not saltwater fish. You're a fucking fish, you dumbass.
Talking about your smell.
You smell like fish.
Your specific
well,
smell.
Okay,
No,
but like,
don't worry, the scent of sex is gone.
thank God.
Oh no, the pheromones. Anyway.
Well, I mean, you said you could smell them before, so I'm glad that they're
Yes.
gone now.
No, I can only just smell yours.
I'm never gonna get over that, huh?
Get over what? You want... I'm not even... You do understand you're releasing pheromones constantly. That's making any aquatic person look at you and be like, you know?
What?
I think you've
I
made
did
them
not know
reach an
this.
epiphany.
You're dumbass.
How do I turn them?
for fish. It's literally the smell of fuck me. Think about that.
And just you can hear the cogs fucking 30, yes, the dial-up noise, and then the reboot, and then the
Calm yourself.
Is there a reason you're so overprotective of
Is there a reason I can't touch it?
I don't want to let go of it.
I'm not gonna
Well, you
take
don't
it.
have to let go of it. You just let her touch it.
You're not going to take it.
No. I promise. See? Where have I seen you before? Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, this was at the graveyard. That's where it was found.
Graveyard.
Ooh.
Graveyard?
Never
That seems like a
subject.
Oh, there goes my fucking foot.
Never mind. I thought he told you about it.
Because my other foot.
Oh,
my ribs.
Are you
My
referring?
ribs.
Are you referring to?
The place with the dead world tree.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I'll be honest. I thought it was the most ridiculous thing that they could have ever done.
A dead world tree?
You know, it's great to say that now after the consequences hit them.
Well, keep in mind that conversation happened when I first met them, before all of the changes, and well, I was kind of mocking him, admittedly.
Have you visited yet?
I don't know where it is.
Want me to show you? I've been there. I had to go get the new world tree.
Kind of looking to
I feel like
Jishan
I'm gonna be
for
thrown along.
any you know,
Would you like to come?
any input on this.
Yes.
For once, he is quiet.
Whoops. Hang on. Fucking turn it off.
I won't stand for this, fans.
I won't stand for this stance.
it
Stands up cutely.
Sure.
So one of my controllers is about to die.
Okay. You'll have to pull us through the reflection, though.
It's in the reflection.
Yes. It is inside the reflection, but also is a place with no reflection. The mirror realm reflects other places, mostly the material plane, but some parts of it reflects other realms, such as the Feywilds, or the realm of water. Which means that, much like a mirror, it has cracks through it, and you can hop between them. Faster travel for a lot of cases, instead of having to use portals and stuff. There's... what's the word? Bridges. It's a good way to put it. Between different areas. And certain paths which will lead you to unexpected places. The place where the graveyard is has no reflection. It is only found there. It is not reflecting any other plane or world. It is a world inside of the reflection.
Interesting.
So the only way to get there is to go through a mirror.
Is that somewhere you guys want to go now or later?
That's up to you. Out of character will be later, but
Obviously.
in character it could be.
Yeah.
In character could be either, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
if you guys aren't busy right now.
Not really. It's going to touch the ground and turn her hand, and you're going to see sand is going to form from her breaking the earth below her.
He's gonna put Shishan in his pocket.
And she will spread it. Alright, make a reflection.
You want me to turn the sand into the glass, huh?
Yep. Sand itself is reflective, but it'll probably be easier to take us through something that's more solid.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna heat it up.
Yep.
And just make it into glass, like a reflective material.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been there before with the others and Ray.
The others? Are you referring to Aspar and his group?
Yep, I had to leave them somewhere. There's a lot of history and a lot of secrets. Perhaps you'll learn some of it, like the ancients.
That's the idea.
That's what Ray is, right? Nope.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Grab.
And he will step through, pulling you guys with him.
We'll go with you.
And that's
Hell
it.
yeah.
Guess we have a scene to do.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I hope you're ready to act like
That-
Shishan.
Oh, great.
gonna-
Not much is changing, to be honest.
I know.
And the fact that we learned that they can be reborn, I guess, or
I love Luca offhandedly mentioning, like, important fucking information.
Yeah.
Man, if Kaleidoscope knew about this, oh my god, the fucking panic.
Just ask.
Holy shit.
How'd you like her subjugating your will?
Huh. In the very back of his mind, he's like, "This feels familiar."
Yeah, it should have.
That's absolute. Honestly, Isaiah, because obviously he was, devoted at one point. He was like, "This is fine." But now that he's actually
Yes.
thinking about it, and not since Purity broke that connection, he's like, "Yeah, they did do that, didn't they?"
Bro
I
came
guess
out of
he was
an
in my
abusive
chat if you
relationship
wanna
and is
say
finally
hello.
realizing it's abusive.
Larabi's in my chat.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Hi, Larabi.
Hi, Larabi.
It's
Said
been a
hiya,
hot
hiya.
minute.
Oh my god, I've been live for 7 hours.
Yeah, it's just 5 a.m.
Oh my god.
Subtly.
Spum. Hey, go bed.
I mean, hey, my shit died, and then...
That's, yeah.
Like, it shit died, and then I fucking charged them, and then had enough time to put them back at half charge.
That's wild.
He
Think
called
about
you guys
that.
nerds, by the way.
You're a nerd, Larabi.
Nerd, bitch.
Nerd. Nerd, bitch. Wow.
Bruh.
Also, how did you like the whole...
Says about that RP's like a fucking loser. Can you imagine?
I know. Imagine RPing could not be us. At all. Fuck. He said,
What a
nuh-uh.
fucking loser. Imagine running a social lobby. God.
Could it get any worse?
Looks...
Almost like, doing boss fights and shit. Trying to be fucking boss monsters, be a raid boss. Can you fucking imagine that? What kind of fucking geek?
No.
Wow.
That's asshole.
Seriously?
He said, what the fish?
What the fish?
Anyway, but
Also, how did you like God Murray coming out there a little
You
bit?
started speaking, and I'm like, listen, Luca was like, I'm gonna leave it alone. And you're like, you need to spread my name. I'm like, you're my fucking champion. You're gonna
Exactly.
shut the fuck up. It is
Yeah,
my
really.
name.
Hey, I'm gonna shut that down real fast.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
not.
it's that mentality slipping through accidentally.
Man,
She's
her
like,
trying to climb back up.
sorry.
Me, get the fuck down.
Man, if Isaiah had like an eyebrow raise expression, that would have been the look on his face, because he was like not expecting that really.
No.
Shut your fucking mouth. But yeah, she was a divinity. She still has that part of him.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So in terms of
it's subtly keeping. Or go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, in terms of like the runic and glyph knowledge that you'll get if whenever tug on that, essentially, there are several different there are several different runic languages and languages that can be in runes, such as water runes, as celestial runes, different elemental runes, that sort of thing. In terms of Isaiah's knowledge. Isaiah has expansive knowledge on most elemental runes, most if not all of them. He recognizes, he doesn't fully understand like the actual like alphabet or language, but he recognizes demonic or infernal runes, celestial runes. That's doesn't necessarily know how to translate them, but he recognizes them based on their specific way they're written. Shape, yes. And then
yes.
Honestly, he'll even have access to his own little language that he has made, which
Oh.
Yeah. So Isaiah has because he's worked with runes so long, he's made his own little language that he messes with, which usually is a combination of different elemental runes or basic runes that are slightly altered, kind of like how someone writes in cursive, they have their own little take on it. That's basically it, as well as the ability to combine them to create arrays or glyphs. So you'll have that.
Man, I can't wait to start writing like you in runes, and then Kaleidoscope be like,
it's him. He's been here.
He's been here. Get him!
That's his fucking penmanship. I know that calligraphy anywhere.
He's like, I never.
See how he write that fucking cursive R? That's him. He's the motherfucker that puts a heart for his fucking eye dots.
No, I don't. Avedon does.
Avedon does a lot more than that.
He adds like unnecessary dots to his signature.
He is just unnecessary.
He's a disruption.
Yeah. Also, do I get a mark specifically, or is it only Isaiah that gets the mark?
Just him.
Since I'm
Don't have to put anything on my model. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, no, it's just the contractor that gets it.
I see.
You were so lucky I decided to break off my will being overpowering yours. I was tempted to just be like, I'm gonna leave this.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if you did. It would have, I'm sure whenever certain things get revealed, I think you would have felt a little bad though.
Yeah. But hey, at least I made you keep some of the adoration.
Yeah.
You like me?
Yes.
Love me. Everyone loves me. Everyone.
Most people.
Everyone that matters.
Damn.
Listen, Luca is beloved by almost all of the realm.
And I'm gonna keep it that way.
You wonder why Sisyphus is such a good villain. Because I'm this close.
Sisyphus is a problem.
This fucking close. I'm
Sisyphus
this
is a
close to
problem.
becoming a fucking villain.
Yes, my
You've
fingers
been
are touching.
you've been on your villain. You've been on the cusp of your villain arc for like 3 different arcs
I've been
at
edging
this
it.
point. No,
I'm edging it. Yeah. I'm edging
here's the
it.
I'm on my villain arc, but only Kai knows it.
yeah.
Only Kai and Nasuko know I'm on my villain arc because he's the only one that sees me. Like that last conversation we have, she is fucking devious. She is a goddamn monster, but she knows it, and no one
Yeah.
else sees it.
I mean, it's funny, you know, obviously during the conversations that, you know, you've had with Kai and he's called you out for, you know, being exactly, you know, what you hate, you hide it, but in reality it does hurt because it's true.
Oh, it hurts. Yeah, but she also is like, it is true. I hate it, but it is true. She fully understands she's a fucking monster.
Oh, yeah.
In her ploy to... She wants to grant mercy. She's always believed people could be good if they truly tried. But if people aren't trying, what happens then? For not killing October, she literally rewrote his entire morality. She changed literally the way he talked, the way he spoke, the way he acted, the way he thought. His thoughts were not his own anymore. It was what Luca made it. And so he killed himself.
Lord.
He killed himself from that. So yes, she is a fucking monster, but she's so helpful to everyone.
No one sees it.
Which makes you guys listen. She helps everyone. People go to her when they want to be taught something or need help or healing or any of that kind of stuff, and so she does it happily because Luca's a very nice and kind person. She likes to help people.
Until she isn't.
How could you not love her? She's always there for you, and so you'll be there for her.
It's only people like Ivan and Ray who are the real ones that understand, you know, the reasonings and whatnot. Whereas everyone else, you know, they've got this impression.
I'm not human. I don't think like a human, and she's slowly, with the fact of becoming more and more like a god, she still has good intent, but the road of evil is paved with good intentions.
Oh, did I mean, that's
Yes.
literally what Kai's whole thing.
We're both the same thing, but it's different fonts.
Different fonts.
Different fonts.
Shut up! Shut up! Get out!
That's what I love about Kai and Luca. They're both the same.
Yeah.
At least in that sort of a sense. We both have good intentions, but our methods.
Yeah. Questionable. Morally
I think the
questionable.
best part is you're seen as a dishonest person. Kai is seen as a manipulative liar.
To be honest,
But he's
though,
not the manipulative one.
No. He
That's
can
me.
be. He can be, but
I've been manipulating you all from the fucking beginning. It's
wow.
Originally, it was good intention. At least, say with like Ivan, she fully wanted to help him. It just turns out that he loves her now and would fight and died for her. Well,
Yeah.
what a noon.
mm-hmm.
Rita's on that cusp again of it's more out of I can't put the word on it. I don't think I can explain I guess explain it in the way that she will do anything to get that piece of her back. I mean, even though Luca is offering it, it's one thing to give it, but one thing to also be whole again with it. And so that's that weird spot that Arena is in, that she doesn't want to change. She's scared of change, but change is necessary to progress on. So she holds some
there we
resentment still for it in some aspects, but in others, she understands that she needs to keep Luca on her good side. And she's grown to like Luca over time.
Yeah, how could you not? She's so charismatic.
You know, I was gonna say.
Wow!
you know, obviously, you know, with like Luca and all that. See, Ivan's big thing is, you know, he's seen you when you weren't, you know, how you are now. And there are times, although few and far between, where he sees that same vulnerable, you know, little angel that he ran into. That's why he's so loyal and, you know, just wanting to do whatever he can to help you. Not only have you done so much for him, but but to him, you know, occasionally he still sees that child, that scared, timid child occasionally. And it, you know,
she's trying.
Yeah. Bro's got
It's not like she wants to be this.
No, of course not. And he recognizes that. You've literally cried You've literally cried in his arms, you know, over it, and he recognizes that.
She doesn't want to be a monster, but there's nothing that can, you know, change it or stop it. So she sort of has to accept that.
Man, the poetic parallels where, you know, this whole thing started with Ivan believing that he was a monster.
I'm the monster now.
Yeah. Shit.
I become the monster.
Start singing.
Listen, that's why musical time. No, that's why for Luca. That's why that's the song for Luca. It's monster and what's the second song of the trilogy?
I think it's one of my controllers.
Or epic.
Epic. Let me see.
Not the horse and the infant. It's the second one.
Hold on. Here's monster. No longer you. You're talking about?
No. No, I'm talking about the very beginning.
Just a man. No,
I'm just a man. Yeah.
Just a man. Okay, it is just a man.
That's Luca's song.
I'll become the monster.
That's the two songs for her. Because literally the remake of it.
In stream.
Why is my
stream?